Hello,
I'll take that as yes.
my fellow Americans.
I'm not technically American.
Is it you're technically not, or that you technically are because you are on an American continent?
Huh. 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 Yeah, that's all I have as a response.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, I see my name now.
Oh, I thought I thought I turned it off. I'm gonna turn it off for now. I was.
That's like I keep forgetting I changed my Discord name.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. I turned it on, but I have to tweak it. All right. So we finished the TAD playthrough. And we started the Dr. Richmond, Virginia playthrough.
How did you possibly remember his full name?
Because I kept thinking of Richmond, Virginia. Oh, you mean, well, his full name. I don't know his full name. I only know
because his name is Richmond.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's yeah. I don't know his full name, but he's Dr. Richmond. But in my head, he's Dr. Richmond, Virginia, and that's how I remember his name.
I've been to Virginia once, and I didn't know most of the time I was in there.
You're back.
So you popped your Virginia cherry.
I knew you were going to work out some sort of a because Ashley is from Best Virginia.
Best Virginia?
Yes, West Virginia is Best Virginia.
So you've been to West Virginia?
Oh, yeah.
But not Virginia?
Like, I think we have 10 driven through it to get there. Pennsylvania. And we went to a mall.
Sorry, could you start over again? I can tell you were turning on the game because every time you do that, you just start to trail off. Like your voice just disappears for like a few seconds.
I think we drove through it, but also I've been to a mall there, but I don't think I realized it was in Virginia.
Oh, okay.
West Virginia is great, though.
Right in the chat, have you been to Virginia? Okay, why beans?
I don't know.
Why beans? Oh, I know why beans. It's because of the colored, different weighted beans in this box that we were playing with.
Oh, right. Is it a good question or a good question?
It should just be a good question. Did it not? It didn't play, did it? Did it work?
Well, I wouldn't normally hear it, but...
That's a good question.
There it is. Because Dr. Huawei wasn't paying attention. But he's back. Okay, so did we even check if something new opened? I know we gotta go solve that library puzzle.
Do we?
I think we have to.
We did hear something about there being a optional puzzle. Maybe that's it.
Sure. We could only hope. No.
What just?
Huh?
Oh, I guess I forgot how it fast travels. It's like, why does the screen go blank?
What do you mean fast travel? I walked all the way here.
Oh. My apologies.
And Boise? What? Boise? I think it's Boise, right? Boise. Can you read that?
No.
Boise? Is that a name? I think it's Ooh. Easy.
I think it's actually an Odyssey.
Like Super An Odyssey?
Yes.
Alright. We can look around for clues to this, but I doubt there are any. Have you ever seen anything like this puzzle?
Possibly.
It make
In principle, it reminds me of some of those matchstick puzzles.
I was gonna say that. You stole my brain.
I mean, I'll take good care of it.
Why are you streaming?
How'd I already forget he was?
Huh?
Hello, Bernold. How's the trip going?
Oh, right. Hey, Bernald. What are you doing today? What'd you eat?
This is more difficult than it looks.
I made
Well, it looks
something.
pretty difficult. Yeah, but it looks good. I just don't know what it is.
Have to
Me neither.
take 9 away. But which ones?
So which ones do we take away? And why?
I guess that's the thing. Like, if I had any idea what the heck was going on, I would have a better idea what was going on.
Why don't you have any idea what's going on?
Because I don't get this. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to solve. Am I trying to go for a pattern, a mathematical? Is this some sort of a weird multiplication table? Is it a pathing issue?
It's wonderful to see you're not letting your education get in the way.
Dubba
of your
dubba dubba
ignorance.
dubba
Have
dubba.
fun.
Board.
Burbank
Oh.
is like the thing that like is
Have to
like
take 9 away.
legally distinct from
But
Hollywood,
which
right?
ones?
Yes. Yeah, see you later, Bernie. I
Thank
just
you
know
for understanding the question.
Burbank is like where it's like the Tonight Show, right? Tonight Show? Couple of the like the late night shows.
Hey, die forever.
Hey, Die Forever.
I like this game in general. I cannot say I'm a fan of this puzzle and the lack of having any idea what the heck we're supposed to be doing.
I guess to be fair, I did turn off the hey, tell me what the heck this is button.
But it hasn't been necessary for literally anything else.
Right. And yeah, I agree.
I'm smarter than this.
I don't know. That looks pretty cool.
It does. You made a framed picture of pants.
And it was something that was symmetrical,
ones?
which this puzzle's a tough one. I feel like it'd be a lot less tough if we knew what we were doing.
Yeah, like literally anything. Was it?
I mean, like, where's that toggle? Is it enable puzzle guidance? I mean, we could if we feel like we really need it, we could go for that. Or there's hints even. So I don't know. We can think about it more, but
I don't anticipate the hint being useful, or if it is, way too useful.
hint, you're on your own for this one.
Didn't we have that for something?
Yeah,
We eventually broke. Well, which one was that?
It was-
broke down.
it was the last, the final boss of the 11th hour. The little beans on the kitchen floor.
Your brain works just like new, since you never use it.
Hey, that looks pretty cool.
H.
It's a helipad. I can make it a lowercase h.
Keep trying. Someday you'll make your parents proud.
Looked like a 4 to me.
Have to take 9
Or a
away.
4.
Maybe just stop. Maybe just
Which
stop
ones?
standing in my head.
Hey, Die Forever, do you think this is figure outable? Did you figure this out without any hints at all? Don't remember. You played with 2 other people. I'd been meaning to mention that
I'd ask a penny for your thoughts, but I'd get change back.
I watched a video on YouTube about all the endings to the 11th hour, and you were in the chat. It was like from a video about like a year ago.
Nice.
Keep trying. Eventually, you'll do something intelligent.
Have to take 9 away. But which ones?
You have a Discord bot that alerts you when someone's playing one of these? Interesting. So, does it like scrape for titles or something? Because I think we streamed it under retro, right? So it's not going by category. That's interesting. Oh, that's cool.
I don't think I buy this explanation. I think Die Forever is secretly Stauf.
Stream detective. Oh, so you can, yeah, you can just use it for whatever. That's cool. I believe I have one more. I'm making DNA.
I thought you'd actually solve it that time. It must be time for me to take my medication.
Adenine, guanine, gravy? I don't think those are very good
Take
genes.
9 away. But which ones?
Got gravy in my DNA. Guanine, adenine, guanine, adenine, thymine, adenine, cytosine, adenine. You ever watch Gattaca?
Is that what the word is supposed to be from?
Yep.
Huh. The answer to your question, no.
Oh, I watched it for the first time last year.
Your gene pool doesn't have a deep end.
I don't know. Any new thoughts about this one?
I think that
Don't worry.
you have to make
you'll get
RNA,
it.
so you have to put some
Next
uracil in there.
time.
Oh, uracil.
Did I get that wrong? It's been a while.
Have
No,
to
I'm saying
take 9
uracil.
away.
Oh,
But which ones?
you're a towel.
No, there's no uracil. It's just uracil. Uracil goose. That's what I mean to say. You think I should turn on guidance and see what it says?
Still judging, by the way.
You're still judging?
I don't remember what I'm judging you for, but
Surprise!
my
Do
brain
something
cannot remember
intelligent.
things.
Uracil goose.
Ah, right. Actually, the goose part was fun.
You're a goose. You're a Canada goose.
Shall
No.
we? And this time,
Yeah, I think we should turn
do
that
it
on.
right.
'Cause I'm
Okay.
just curious what its idea of conveyance is.
Okay, we'll see what guidance says.
Have to take 9 away.
That'll be our first.
But which ones?
Does that count as a hint?
It will if it actually does give us one, but I want to make sure it does. It's not like the other thing where it
It's like,
doesn't
you can
actually tell
click
anything.
the things to do the thing. You probably have to leave and come back.
Have to take 9 away. But which ones?
So many squares. They must be broken. Remove segments one at a time to reach that goal. Break the squares. There are a lot of squares.
Oh, so it was kind of the opposite of first thought.
What was the first thought?
Make it be a bunch of squares or a certain number of squares or a pattern of squares. Okay.
So, how many
we just
squares total are there? There's like
Well,
one.
Yeah,
Two.
like there's like 16 obvious ones, but then there's a bunch of less obvious ones.
5, 6, plus 16, 22. Obviously, we can't break every single little square, right? We don't have enough moves for that. Right?
I actually am not so confident.
We could break every single one of these little squares.
I don't know.
All right, so other than those, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's always better when I can like do this on paper.
Speaking of, can you move the cursor off?
Sorry, yeah. There's also
That's good.
4 3x3 squares. We can do it by size of the squares, right? So
I feel like a 4x3 isn't a square.
no, a 3x3.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So we have 4 3x3s. You see them? Like here's a 3x3 here.
Yeah.
And then here's a 3x3.
Yeah, there's
And
a
so on.
single of 4x4.
So 3x3. We have 4. We have 1 4x4. We have 2x2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are there 9 2x2s? How many 2x2s do you see?
1, 2, 3. 9.
No?
9.
No? Are you saying no?
Yet.
Okay. So that's 14 total? Wait, I didn't count. I did count the 4x4.
So it's possible it just wants us to break just the
Those.
9 obvious ones.
Okay. So, I mean, to break a square, we only need to break one side.
Yeah, and so if that was the case,
Or even
Taking out
just a part of a side.
taking out one line outside of like the outside would break at least 2 squares or everything, right?
From the outside?
For other than what's been outside. So for example, if you're to take the second vertical one, just as for ha-has.
Like this one?
Yeah, so if you take that one, we would break 2 squares.
1, 2. Yeah. So do we want to do that? We have 9 moves to break. Wait, we have 9 moves to break 9 squares? And I guess by breaking those 2x2s, we're basically breaking the others? Wait, if we're breaking the 4x4, does that mean we have to remove an outside?
That's things I don't know which ones you have to break. We're breaking out 22, or are we breaking
22. Oh, 22.
Or we're just breaking 16.
15? Is it 15 or 16?
Well, the most trivial ones are 16 trivial ones. It's 4x4.
There's one 4x4, right?
No, I mean like there's 4x4 1x1s.
All right, let's just like start by doing like this or something. Something like that. Is that a good start? We still have this one here, and this one here, this one in the middle. Right? So this would break 2 squares.
Even if you were twice as intelligent.
And that's
Still
5
stupid.
moves so far. So we still have this square. We still have this square. This square. And we have 4 moves left. So doing this would break 2 squares. And then, okay, we still have this square left. We have the big square, if that matters. So breaking like any of these, would that... Like... So, I mean, are we still saying like these are 3 squares? Because basically
Yeah,
every other square is broken, right?
Yeah.
Literally every
So
other
I-
square. It's just these 1x1s.
So how many lines have you done so far?
That's like 7 or 8, I think.
Which means this one didn't solve it, because if it's 8, we have a problem. If it's 7, then we're good. So try taking out. Okay, it works.
Bad move.
Okay, so we're 1 off.
Yeah.
Okay. So we do have to break the 1x1s.
Yeah.
Have to take 9 away. But which ones?
I wonder if we don't have to break the big square. So what if... We probably do, but...
I think it's way too easy if you don't have to. If you only have to do the 1x1s. Like you could just break the 1x1s just to confirm.
Yeah. Trying to remember exactly what I did, but I don't. So there's still this square, so we gotta do like this. I should be counting moves too, but I'm not. I mean, by doing this, we're breaking 2 squares. If we're counting the big square.
Imagine what life would have been like if you hadn't eaten all of those paint chips as a kid.
Bad move.
Yeah. Okay.
Have to take 9 away. But which ones?
So what are the most impactful moves we can find? Anything that can break... This breaks 4 squares right here. Well, 6 squares. think we have to minimize redundancy in breaks. This also would break 6 squares. Or no, 4 squares at this point, because 2 of those 6 are already broken. Oh, that's right. We still have a lot of these. Let's see. Any one of these inners is going to be necessary to break this middle square. Which I don't think really matters which one you pick. I don't know. And I should be counting more. Oh shit, there's still these squares. I didn't think of that.
Oh, the 2x2s?
Yeah, these 2x2s.
Yep.
I
I've
think
gotten,
it's already
I thought I was
worked.
making good progress a few times now, and I've only, oh, I got everything but a 3x3.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I got those 2 left over. Yeah.
Have to take 9 away. But which ones? Come on.
Oh yeah, it's 2. No, 3 left over.
Have to take 9 away. But which ones?
So many squares, they must be broken.
That feels like a Sean Connery impression, and I'm not getting the reference.
I don't know, it kind of felt like Sean Connery with a little bit of Bane.
But that doesn't make it make sense. All right.
Like I'm just doing the same thing again. Maybe not. Maybe so. The old helipad.
Come on. You can do this.
It's just one big square there. I wish I could like take a moment and look at what I did,
But which ones?
but it just like does the Batman with the case doll logo, and I can't see it anymore. I just want to take a moment and look at like where I could have done differently.
And this is why I'm doing this in the GIMP.
Oh my. I guess I could try doing it sideways to the way I was doing it before. Maybe that will help me look at it differently. I just want to start over.
Depressing when you lose, isn't it? I know how to treat depression. Just come and visit the asylum.
Have to take 9 away. But which ones?
I keep gravitating towards these 4. I don't know if that's right. Maybe. But I keep not getting anywhere, so maybe I should try something different. What if... these aren't as optimal though, right? If I took... Could try that. I don't think this is right, but like going in this pattern. I mean, there's going to be some pattern that emerges, right?
Sort of.
Except that
See,
it's an odd number, so it's like...
Well, the odd number is so that one of them can break the outside, I think.
Yeah, maybe. This doesn't feel great. So there's this square left. There's these little ones. And then the big one. I haven't been counting moves again. Ah, there's this one here too. There's nothing I can do to group them up.
I gotta solve this. Have to take 9 away. But which ones?
I keep thinking I have it solved and then realizing, oh wait, there's a 2x2. Or in one case, a 1x1, which is a little worse.
Yeah. So when you do these 4, you have 1, 2... You still have 6 2x2s left. And 5 moves remaining.
Can you try something for me? You can easily get back to this state again, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Oh, I wanted that
I have no
starting point.
words.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Have to take 9
I can show you. I can get back to
Which
that.
ones?
So we're removing these 4.
Okay, so on the left vertical, the second one down,
This one?
yes. And then the one just lower right of that, still vertical,
This one?
yes. And now the one just upper right of that, still vertical,
This one?
yes. And I think I see the problem with my idea.
So
Yeah, I
that's
screwed that
7. There are 2 moves left.
I was planning on saying the one lower right of that and the one upper right of that, and I just realized it leaves 2 2x2s.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Dang it.
Dang it. Well, is there anything
Surely
else we
we-
could do from here?
Not from here.
No.
Actually, wait a minute. There's 2 moves left, right?
2 moves left. There's 3 squares here. The big... Wait, no, the big square's done. We have
Wait a minute.
5 squares left.
Hold on a second. Can you move the cursor? Don't click, but can you move it a little up,
This one?
a little higher? Okay, and now the vertical right to the side to the left there.
This one?
The- Yeah, can you click that one? And now the
So that one
horizontal connecting those two singles.
here
Yeah.
is it that might be it, right?
No, it can't be that easy.
I don't see any other squares. Do you?
I don't see them, but I'm sure there is one. Is hiding.
I think that's it.
Nope, not a square after all.
Well, poop.
Yeah, dang it. Yeah, that one is really hard. I think the hardest part is understanding what they want you to do.
Yeah. If it'd been like
Stauf
squares,
family
boo.
On a lovely fall
Story
day,
time.
Henry Stauf met Lilith Antonia. They soon fell in love and were married. Lilith Antonia became Lilith Stauf. But wedded bliss would not last long. Henry Stauf was a brilliant inventor, but his devices were ahead of their time. The Stauf family fell into financial hardship. Lilith left Henry, abandoning him out in the cold. But Henry never gave up on his dreams. He turned his invention into toys, dolls, and games. The toys were adored by children. Everyone wanted a Stauf toy, and Stauf created an empire and amassed great wealth. He built the mansion on the hill, but grew quite lonely. Lilith had become a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there. She had nothing, no possessions, no life, no dreams. Then one day Stauf sent for her, his long-lost love. Now Lilith and Henry Stauf were together again, and Henry began building a machine that would be his greatest work. But Lilith became envious and greedy. She wanted Henry's fame and fortune for herself. She plotted against him. She fell ill with a virus that spread throughout Stauf's toy store, contaminating his dolls and toys. And then, children started dying, clutching Stauf toys. Stauf's reputation was ruined, and his empire crumbled. Lilith had destroyed his greatest work. It was her last act before she succumbed to the virus and died. Heartbroken and financially devastated, Henry Stauf fled his home, vowing to return only when he could find a partner to help him rebuild his great work and restore the reputation of the Stauf Empire.
We should probably turn that thing off.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. So
And,
good.
I mean, I think you're gonna ask if we should count that as need a hint, right?
Should we? It's kind of a hint.
I mean, we could not figure it out until we got additional input.
Yeah, let's count it. Let's count it. Wait, so did she had a virus?
Well, this is what the story is saying.
The story is saying she had a virus and she just like rubbed it all over all the toys.
Yes.
Like
And
on
it's her
purpose?
fault. And the virus was born out of malice because she was just so jealous.
Yeah.
She hate us because she ain't us, and it just spontaneously created a virus.
I mean, that's how it works, right?
You were a
Spontaneous
biologist, yes.
generation. Yep. They figured that out in the 1800s. Or was it probably even earlier than that?
Yep. All them
Much earlier. than that.
them gooseneck flasks and everything proving it.
Yep. Have you ever heard of studies on like spontaneous generation? Because
I mean,
people thought that where
Stop
disease came from.
following us and leave the boy alone.
Now
Like,
we
I mean,
finally discovered that, it's not a thing.
well, I mean, hence the gooseneck flasks.
Yes.
I actually cover that in a course.
Oh, cool.
The non-computer science course, obviously.
Oh yeah, isn't that like one that you started more recently teaching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only done it, I think, a total of 2 times.
Oh, cool. I remember when I did non-major biology labs, we also did how to track a or how to trace, well, contact tracing, and like how to figure out what's causing a disease. And it was Jon Snow. You know the Jon Snow story, not Game of Thrones.
No, I don't then.
It was oh man, it's been a while since I taught about it, but it was oh, what was it? But it was figuring out why people were, oh man.
If you think of this like later, I would definitely be interested in possibly adding this
Yeah.
next time I teach it. Yeah. You know I'm gonna forget, but I definitely,
Was it
if you think of it.
cholera? I think it was cholera. Nobody knew what cholera was. But it was like what was causing people to get it and die from it. And basically he traced it back to a specific water well in the area.
That's what Data was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I figured that was referencing something, but didn't know what.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, that makes sense.
That must have been a really random statement. Otherwise, that's what Data was doing. What?
Yeah, it was all contact tracing. Like, who did you see today? You know, where did you drink the water from? And so nothing. I don't think any new rooms opened up specifically. So you just wander around. But then we would do like a fun little lab where
you infect people with cholera?
yes. Well, no, it's like each student gets it's like a vial of liquid, and there's like some invisible, I can't remember which chemicals we used, but it was when you add like the another chemical to it, it turns pink. And so you gave like one student the stuff, like the contaminated vial, and then you have them pair off like in multiple different rounds and just like share a little bit of liquid with each other. And like the students always try to like make parallels to like having an STI, and like, well, I guess, but that's not the point. So like they're just like pairing off and trading little bits of liquid from their tubes. And then at the end, you just like try to trace like what happened by using the reaction to see like which students have pink and which do not.
Hmm.
Yeah. Most of the time, you find out they actually do find out like who patient 0 is.
Really?
If things go right, but sometimes students don't follow directions, and you're like, oh well, like you didn't listen. So now we have no idea. It's like I'm the only one who knows. None of you know, because I'm the one who contaminated the vial. But no, it's fun. We never did a puzzle out here.
What I'm getting from all this is I should try contaminating the water supply for educational reasons.
Yeah. Just make sure the students follow directions. It'll be fine. I don't even. I guess okay. Now I remember why I was talking about that. Um. Gotta find the puzzle. Guess we can think about. I guess we can think about like in Tad's story. When did we next see Dr. Richmond, Virginia? Was it upstairs?
Just confirm it's not a real question, right?
I mean, it has a question mark at the end of it.
Okay, but you're asking me to remember something from like 2 weeks ago.
1 week ago?
You're asking me to remember how long a week is.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Four individual pieces, all equal.
4 individual pieces, all equal.
So 3, 3, and 3.
You mean like the 3 from here, 3 from... Wait. What? That's not... Wait a minute.
What?
Is that intentional?
What?
This. Do you see something wrong here?
Actually,
Like, is that intentional for the sake of this puzzle? Like, we want 3, 3, and 3, like you said?
That's a good question. I think I may have actually seen that on clocks before.
No. Really? Oh.
See, I just tried. Why do clocks and watches use the Roman numeral I instead of IV?
Oh, so it is a thing.
It is a thing. I don't know how standard it is, but it is definitely a thing that I've seen before.
So why then?
Oh, I don't remember
Back
why.
to the drawing board. Four individual pieces, all equal.
So
we
what
gotta-
are you doing for this?
4 individual pieces, all equal. We can click on the numerals. And I guess we're trying to divide the clock into 4 even. Like, maybe it's like...
So what happens if you click on 12?
Mathematically? I mean, it would be too easy if it was like divide it into quadrants, right?
And then like 4,
4.
and then 8.
8. And then
Oh, we need 4 lines. How's it gonna be?
we can do that.
I'm
Wait,
smarter
so-
than this.
How many? Wait, 4 lines?
Individual pieces, all
Yeah.
Oh.
equal.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
So
I
then
mean-
like 12. It can't be this simple.
It can't be this simple, but I'm going to do it.
So I wonder if you're right, if it's like the sums thing.
Mm-hmm.
Keep trying. Someday you'll make your parents
Fraulein?
proud.
Four individual pieces, all equal.
So, like, if we draw a line here and here, are we adding just these 2 to 3? Is that...
That's a good question. Yeah, because we can't go between the numbers, can we? That would make it a lot more clear.
Alternatively, maybe it's something to do with specifically the Roman numerals.
Like, you think that if you click on 4, it's going to actually be 2 into one and 2 in the other?
Well, I wasn't thinking like that, but I was thinking like you want each quadrant to have, what, each of the 4 sections to have like X number of V's, Y number of X's. But that doesn't make sense because all the X's are grouped up here and you wouldn't be able to...
Now,
Well,
here's a question.
Mhm.
Is XI 11 or is it 3?
why would it be 3?
Because it's 3 lines.
Oh. It could be that as well. It could be like how many lines. Hmm. Should we assume the simplest first? Like, these are just numbers?
I'm not sure what counts as the simplest. So first off, there's assuming it's based on sum. It could be based on number of lines. There's assuming that if you click on a number, it's just for the sake of visualization. Can you click on, say, 12 and 4? That 12 may be part of it, or it could be saying that this is a sequence of 1, 2, 3, and just ignoring the 12 and the 4. Or it could be that the 1 of the 12 is in the slice, and the 3 of the 12 is in the slice. Well, it could be.
I don't like that because it means you don't know how it's going to divide it until you click it.
Try clicking on the 9 and the 5.
Like, working 9 to 5.
Interesting.
I can't click on the 5. Wait, can I? Is this the 5? It's it's
trying.
between.
Eventually,
What?
you'll do something intelligent.
Try clicking on
4
6,
individual
7,
pieces
8.
all
And then while we're at it, 10 or 11. Interesting.
I can't click directly on the 10.
And you can on 11, can't you?
I thought you'd actually solve it that time. It must be time for me to take my medication.
4 individual
Can I have my
pieces
cursor,
all
please?
Equal.
Okay, there we go.
'Cause it's going to cleave between the X and the I.
So
And the 12 is going to cut between the probably the X and the first I.
okay, so what's the logic here? So when we draw a line between two numerals, or what do you call them? Like individual
It's called numerals or digits.
digits. Yeah. So when we click on this, where does it divide between the digits every time? Is it always, so if there are 4, does it go right through the middle? It doesn't, right? Because this one it goes.
I think it goes between 3 and 1.
Oh, it does.
Right?
But there
Oh,
was
doesn't matter. Okay.
there was one over here. Was it this one?
Don't worry.
It does go right through the
you'll
middle if
get
there are
it
4. If there are 3,
next time.
it's between the
question-
second and third,
4 individual
Now the
pieces
question
all
is,
right?
when you clicked on, for example, 8,
Hang on.
I think that was between the V and the I, right?
This is between the first and the second. On the 8, it was right in the middle.
Well, actually, you know what? The 12 is enough. Does that count as 10 and 2, or does it count as 2 and 2?
So whenever there are 3, it goes between the first and second. Oh no, not there. See? It goes to the first and second here. It goes between the second and third here. It goes between the first and second here. So there isn't a consistency here.
I don't think there has to be, though.
It doesn't have to be, but like I was hoping there would be, because it would help. You know, if it matters, it would help to know.
Well, yeah. Except I think we just confirmed it definitely matters where it goes. The fact that it's never once intersecting anything directly.
Yeah,
It's always cleaving it, means it's definitely slicing it.
Yeah.
So, for example, the question is this? Well, this one here, the upper right slice is obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Now, is V 2 then, or is it 5?
So this would be 9.
Oh, if that's the case, then pointing at the what would it do if you were to click on the? Oh man, can we find out what all these characters actually are?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to actually draw this out on a piece of paper. So we have a clock where 12 is 4 total. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. I sound like a madman. 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3. Right? But then we also have to know where they get split.
Oh yeah, so this is what I want to know is I want to know what the splits are.
Yeah. And so I was hoping there'd be a predictable way to know that before clicking, but there really isn't.
This doesn't take long. 3 sets of clicks is enough to give you all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's the thing. We already know that the singles are always going to be, they're on their own.
I
But-
still want to know which side it's on though.
Yeah. So like I can click on either side of the one,
Yeah.
for example.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. So I can click in any gap. I can click in any gap? Wait. I can click in any gap.
Shall we? And this time.
Okay, that changes
do it
everything.
Right.
4 individual
Oh.
pieces, all
That's easy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. You can click
This
in
means
any
you can-
gap.
You can slice anywhere you want them?
Yep. So
Okay, that does make it easier.
So the only limitation here is the V's and the X's are 2s that you can't split.
Well, we still don't know if they're 2s or not. My guess is yes.
I think
It
they're
would make
2s.
most sense if it's yes. I think it makes most sense if they are.
Okay.
But
So that's the biggest limitation. And so what's our total here? 5, 6, 7, 9, 10,
good thinking.
28, 30. Wait. 4 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. It's 10, 14, 16, 19, 23, 28, 31, 33, 36 divided 4 ways is 9.
Yeah.
So
So,
we have
in
to
theory, then
9, 9, 9, 9, and 9. For all
so
line.
that would mean splitting the 4 right before its last I, then, right?
Ooh, yeah.
As one possible starting point. Obviously, we don't know. We may have to rotate this depending on what the
Sure.
other rotations
But
are.
we should start
But we'll
here,
s-
I think.
Yes, and then that would mean 1, 2, 3,
Right here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're faster 9, but yeah.
And then right here. And then here. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's gotta be it.
bad move.
No?
What?
4 individual pieces, all equal.
Wait. That was
That was not it.
not it?
I was ready for some sun logic on that.
Yeah. Wait, so are maybe these V's and X's are indeed 5s and 10s? No, it couldn't be. Could they just be just ones, like single digits?
Well, what would that mean? How many would there be altogether?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 21, 22, 24, 6. Wait, did I? $28? So divide by 7?
So that mean it would have after the first digit of the 4, by the way, as an example,
Yeah.
and then
That means there would be multiple solutions too. And then here. This feels smaller brain to me than what we figured out. And then here.
Bad move.
Nope, it's not that either.
4 individual pieces, all equal.
What if...
so what makes them equal?
Well, let's think of them not as... Let's think of it as different symbols. So we have I's, we have B's, and we have X's. But all the X's are up here. We can't make 4 quadrants each with one X, can we? No.
No.
But there are 4 X's and 4 V's. It's probably just coincidence. There's nothing else we can click to like move things around, I guess. I feel like we figured it out, but we didn't.
Well, let's go back to assuming that V's are 2s and X's are 2s. What would that mean? That would mean I should use a monospace font. That doesn't help, actually. All right. Would there be any reason to cycle it from one direction to the other? So, like, maybe our first idea of breaking up into 9s was good, but maybe it's the wrong 9s somehow.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know.
Like, what if we broke here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we can't do that way, or the way I'm doing it, because can't split a V.
Come on. 4 individual pieces, all equal.
But if we did it here, can't split an X.
Come on. 4 individual pieces, all equal.
If we did it here, yeah, can't split an X.
Come
See,
on.
the way we did it the first time was like, it worked
4
out just
individual
fine.
Pieces, all equal.
Yeah. Have you tried all 9 options?
All 9 options?
Like, I assume that what you're trying to do is finding different offsets for starting the.
Right.
Yeah, so there should be like 8 or 9 of them. Have you tried all of them?
No.
Depressing when you lose, isn't it? I know how to treat depression. Just come and visit the asylum.
4 individual pieces, all
Ah, so chatty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Split here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't split there.
I gotta solve this. 4 individual pieces, all equal.
Oh, that just does the first thing we did.
I have
Wow.
no words.
4 individual pieces, all equal.
I really feel like the way we solved it was the most logical.
Yeah. It actually worked. Like every other way I've tried it, I can't get it to work. I'm sure there's got to be other ways, right? That's 9. Can't split an X.
So let's assume it's going to somehow be
I know
numbers.
I can do
I
this.
don't entirely get
4
how, but let's
individual
assume it is
pieces, all
numbers,
equal.
but taken as proper Roman numerals. So we're going to have, for example, where can we put this?
I shouldn't have done that. 4 individual pieces, all equal.
We're definitely going to have, if that was the case, sums of at least 11. Actually, no, more than that. No, it would have to be at least 20, which doesn't seem possible.
Hmm.
But
We shouldn't
hypothetically,
have
let's
done
say it
that.
was.
4 individual pieces, all equal.
I'm doing this again. This is literally the only way it works.
I think I've lost my marbles.
That's the only way that pattern
4
works.
individual pieces,
So, and it's
all
not that.
equal.
So,
All right, can you humor me on something?
sure.
Put a line after the first I of 4. And a line between the I's of 7.
Okay. So that would be what, 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3?
And between the 9 and the 10. And splitting the 11.
Here.
Yeah.
4 perfect pieces.
You did it. So they all equaled 20?
Yes, they all add up to 20.
Nice. Okay.
I like it, but I don't like it as much. But I do like it.
Yeah. I mean, it was a cool puzzle.
Wait, what's happening? I can't breathe.
Stoff
we
will
die?
continue to twist and bend the doctor's mind until the doctor loses consciousness. Stoff will stop at nothing until the doctor is completely under his control.
We can't let that happen.
You're doing so well, Tad. Soon the doll will be complete. We must finish it. We have to stop the doctor before he gets to stop. There's not much time. You must hurry.
The doll. I've got to build the machine before they finish the doll. Everything depends on it.
We are really eager to make this electric chair.
Time machine.
Right, right.
Hey, that doesn't physics, right?
I mean, you're a biologist and I'm a computer scientist. I don't think we're allowed to comment on that.
Fair. Oh, it's a puzzle for us now.
Yeah, well, we wondered this, right?
Yeah. Fun hole. Okay, so unswear.
Could just be sweat or something.
Could be sweat, but what's the psychog? Can we do anything with that? P?
I'm assuming just the P for psycho. Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Never mind.
Unswept. Maybe we're making a sentence by completing some words. And there's some like red herring words. We're not?
I don't think so.
Okay.
We could be, but I don't think it's gonna help us.
Condemn.
Let's just it's one letter each.
Yeah.
Oh.
So buffoon.
Yeah.
Crybaby.
Well, that sounds good.
Microbe.
Maybe this is making a
fun hole. Avarice. It's not going to be fun hole.
It's not how you spell avarice, though.
You're right. Right?
Yeah, it's with an
A-V-A-R-I-C. Yeah, I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Over
I've
ice?
I've gone through these letters before.
Over ice.
Yes.
Fun hole. I wonder if we're making a word vertically. But, like, we're not because we're not doing it right.
Yeah, I don't know, because I was going on the assumption there were 2 letters for each of these because of the wide gap.
Oh. Fun hole. I only see fun hole. I can't help it. It could just be over, maybe?
Oliver?
Oliver? Oliver?
There's an L there.
Oh, microbe eyelids. I didn't see that.
Yeah?
I mean, you can't help but see the fun hole.
I mean, let's assume it's avarice, but they misspelled it. It actually seems like more likely than fun hole.
Sure. Okay, we'll move on for now. Seriously? There's an E there though. Seriously?
Oh, that's not one of them.
Huh?
I thought that was going to be a bingo event.
Oh.
It's come on and really.
It should be.
It should be, but somehow
I'll write it down. House? No, not housefly. There's no F.
Yeah, this one I wasn't actually able to figure out which letter was supposed to be there. The only thing I could see was Brasero, like the burning software, which probably not.
I'm just gonna put an I there for now. A please stumble. Please or stumble. I like stumble. Oh, it marked it as red. For correct,
Okay.
I am assuming. How about wordered?
Wait, that means that microbe
these are
and
wrong.
eyelids are both wrong?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
Or this is the first one this is the first one that is wrong. Maybe it was actually seriously spelled wrong. And avarice.
Avarice? Oh my god. Ugh. I hate it. If that's right.
But
Bestow.
yeah. It could be bestowed or ordered.
But it can't be bestowed because there's an R here.
It would be bestows or ordered.
Ordered. Kalimba or heathen.
Or yeah.
Kalimba or heathen. Heathen. There. Solved it. We can go up and down, I guess. Oh.
Let's put intentionally wrong, but put a Z in the first one.
A what?
A Z. That's not encouraging.
Yeah.
Maybe the red one really is the only right one.
Well, let's...
So it's not condemn? Oh, yeah, let's change stumble to...
Jumble. Yeah, oh.
Okay.
So that was the only
I'll
correct
write it
one.
down for you. Oh, wait. I forgot to bring
It only
my
allows one letter
crayons.
per line. It's not crybaby.
So try replacing the N for buffoon with U for outsider.
It's not outsider.
It's not outsider. Really? Oh, instead of crybaby, try L for blinded.
L for blind. Can I go down? Blinded, yeah. Very good.
All right.
Microbe eyelids. Eyelids, but it's gonna be a vowel, right?
So instead of
Boy?
condemn,
Boy.
it could be demanded for the second word.
Oh, it can be demanded, yeah. Or demand. It's not. Monded? Munded? Mind? Could be mind?
Yeah, it makes sense. Minded. Or
Minded.
All right.
Fool?
Yeah. Oh, this is looking more like actual words now.
Yeah. especially the red ones.
So let's assume the first one really is swear
Or it could be swear or sweat.
or swear.
Sweet sweat. Swami.
Ween.
Oh, ween. No. Swear, sweat, ween. Weak?
Weak.
Weak-minded, fool, blinded. Oh, it's gonna rhyme too.
It's gonna be by. Blinded by.
Blinded?
Blinded by the light.
No.
No.
Go off like a deuce. Something.
I was gonna say douche, but yes.
Douche. Blinded. Maybe I thought blinded boy, but no. So it's gonna rhyme too. So like fool, maybe would rhyme. No, no. Stumble. Weak-minded, fool, blinded. Robo. It's not robo. Blinded bee? No. All right, it says microbe eyelids. I don't know. We'll move on. This fun hole.
I mean, we could try whole. All right.
Holy?
So it's not avarice. It's holy.
Unholy.
Yeah, fair enough. Liver.
Liver. Live. Liver. Oliver. Olive. This has got to be a vowel, right? Like.
Hola.
Hola. Hola. Holt. Old. Hold. Old. Olg. Holt. Over. Love. Blinded by love, but this
not
wasn't
by.
by. But why wouldn't it be by?
Hazel. Dumb.
Blinded bee love? Blinded boy love? Blinded, like none of those worked. Blinded robo love? Robs? Blinded microbe love. Let's move on. Seriously? Servo. Louse. Mouse. House.
House would really make sense.
Douse.
Can you move up 2 and press Y? Okay. I just noticed that going downwards, you were spelling kill. Yeah, it's not gonna be kill yourself, is it?
Oh no, that wouldn't be very good. Kill 2.
Kill boy.
Kill boy. Bye. Wait, the other way.
wait.
Damn it.
Oh, dang it!
Like, it has to be bye, but it's not working. Oh, there's another letter there. Kill boy. Tad. Kill boy Tad.
Oh, that's a good one.
Kill boy
Death.
Tad?
Stumble toward death.
This is my house.
That was a really good one.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that took us way too long to get that by. Yeah, that was pretty different. Oh, we can go in here now. Is this going to take us to the chapel, maybe? We haven't been to the chapel. Well, we have been to the chapel as Tad, right? No, this is the lab. It's the lab we haven't been to. Patrick. Abby Normal. Oh.
The treatment appears to be a success.
That's fun. Michael Delapia. Apple Maru. Rubik's Hull. Mike Jaganjan. Microscope puzzle. Red buttons.
Wait, wasn't?
Hmm?
Wasn't Red Buttons a comedian? Am I thinking something else?
I don't know.
Actor, Red Buttons.
Douglas Bradley. Maybe they backed this game.
I mean, he died in 2006.
Maybe they posthumously backed this game. Noel Rault. Noel Rault. Any other brains in jars? Sure, I'm hungry.
I'm not sure what they're soaking in.
Marinating. in. Ooh, one of these. I like these. These are easy though.
Oh, yes, they are. I'm actually going to let you solve
1,
this
2,
one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, they're 15. Oh, is it going to be? Oh, it's going to take a little while. I've done
It won't
so
take
many
you
of
long.
these.
Yeah.
I love these. I haven't done any in a while.
P-cross nonograms.
What's the matter?
Yeah.
Too much of a strain on your tiny little brain?
I wasn't expecting this though. It's like,
There's always something like that where it forces you to notice how wide it is.
yeah. But usually it doesn't always have to be a single number though. It could be like 13 and 1.
Yeah. Or in this case, oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Yes, sorry. Math is hard. Math is hard. Now I'm curious: does it let you right-click to mark the X's?
No, but that's fine. This one seems easy enough that it doesn't matter. This is a 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. This basically feels like, hey, here's a Sudoku,
You've got 2 brain cells. One
which I
is
would also
lost,
welcome. I like
and the
Sudoku as
other
well.
is out looking for it.
Run length encoding.
Don't remember what that is. Is that for compression?
I have no idea.
Oh,
But if anyone ever wants to explain that to me, they could use this as an analogy. 8, 1 and 1. Okay. 4. There's a 1 in here somewhere. 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. This is 3. 3. That's a 1. So yeah, it'd be helpful to be able to put X's in, but whatever. Oh, we can start doing these. Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted. The transitive property of explanations.
if you start getting to transitivity and reflexivity and oh crap, associativity and all those other fun things that I am definitely sick and tired of by now. No.
Could you explain it to me in terms of ants?
No. Which is why you know it's not worth learning.
No.
It's wonderful to see you're not letting your education get in the way of your ignorance.
Lady, I know what I'm doing. No. I think I know what I'm doing. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so where's the overlap? See it. 2, 1, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those 4 have to be. Any other low-hanging fruit? I don't think so. We'll yeah, this is where it'll start getting tougher. Well, we know there's nothing up here and up here. So we can start. This is just 1, 1, 1. We got 2 of the 3 ones here. I've never talked my way through these. Okay, so if we're starting here, and we've got 3, a 4, and a 1. These 2 down here have to be part of separate chains, different separate strings, because this is 1, of course. This is part of the 4. Is there like screams in this track?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be a thing. 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be. 3. Okay, 4 and a 2. There's a 4 in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, and space 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4 could be completely here, or it could be completely here. I think this one always has to be, because space 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1 versus 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way to not have that. So this is a 2. This is a 3. Can't really solve that yet. There's nothing here.
I was gonna comment, but remember.
Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to put X's in, actually. um 1, 3 space 1, 2 space 1, 2. Wait, no, there's only, it's 1, 1, not 2, 2, 1. 3 space 1, 2 space 1. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Okay, so since this first number is a 3, there's nothing in these 3. You
Right.
do 1, 2, 3, or 1,
Right.
2, 3. This is always going to be lit up.
Correct.
Hmm. We got a 3, 1, 5 here. That's probably a good one to work on. 2, 3 space 1 space. So 1, 2, 3, and then space 1 space 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. I forgot to look at that. So this has to be a 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And this, well, this is a 1, so there can't be anything after this. This is a space. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Which means there's nothing in these 4. For sure. Doesn't really help much here yet. 3, 1, 2. There's nothing. Well, there's got to be a 1 in here somewhere. One of these two is a 1. But it, well, yeah, it could be here. 3, 4, 1. Did I not do this yet? Let's see. This should be, so there's our 3, 3, 1 here. This row is solved. 3, 1, and then we still have to figure this, where this one goes. Three, 3. Wait a minute. No. It's 3, 4, 2. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I already figured that out. Okay. That means there's nothing here, probably. Well, yeah, there's nothing going to be here. Doesn't tell us much yet, does it? If we go up here, could be a 1 there. That could be 1. Yeah, the X's really would have been helpful. But, I don't know. I think I might be a little stuck at the
Can you
moment.
move the cursor off?
Sure.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. If I could see the X's, that would make it so much easier. 5, 3, 1, 2, 4. There's nothing there. Oh, there's nothing here. I can't forget that. So, well, duh. Of course there's nothing there. I knew that. What if I mean, I could take a screenshot and put the X's in like paint or something.
Pretty much.
Wait, did you do that?
I mean, that's why I'm doing that right now.
Oh, oh, okay.
Oops, I'm in the wrong. Make a new layer.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Eraser.
Try to get the whole puzzle in here. Paint. Where are you, paint?
No, what I wish I could easily do is transform this into an actual grid, but I don't know of any like, good mesh tools or anything. This might have them. I just actually it might. Probably overkill though.
All right.
Let's just focus on drawing.
Guess I could share my paint screen.
Not a bad idea.
Hey, Mr. Obvious. Enjoy your lurk. Do I have a source for that already? I do not. Oh, maybe I do. Let's just gonna turn that down a little. I started putting X's in. I mean, it could be bigger for now. I'm gonna work on it mostly in Paint and then transcribe it over. I think probably be easier. All right. We're gonna do the obvious X's. It's take a little bit of time, but we're gonna do it.
Oh, you're doing all fancy like.
Is it fancy?
Well, compared to how mine's turning out. Mind you, no one can see mine, so it's kind of not a problem.
You'll share it later, though, right?
Nope.
Here, give me. Wait, why can't I undo that? I'm holding in the wrong key. That's why. I'm being a dingus. Wait, did we call dingus yet?
That's a really good question. Yes.
We did. Okay. Wait, did it change my font? There. 2153 124. Basically know those entire rows are out. So I can just like draw lines. I should just draw lines. Wait, where's the line tool? Oh, here it is. Okay, it's like disappeared for a second. Just draw lines here. Whoa, that's an optical illusion. That top line looks like it's curving. To me, at least. Well, they both look like they're curving.
Weird.
You see it?
Yes. Don't like it. Switching back to the basic title screen that's showing through Discord.
Three, 1, 4, 1. So let's draw some lines over there as well. This is 1 and 6, and that's just a 6. These are 1s.
I believe I have discovered one new space so far.
Yeah. I can draw a line here. Oh. Combination of X's and lines. 3, 1. Okay, they could be there. 5 and 3. Doesn't really help.
I'm assuming you don't want me to tell you, right?
Not yet.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
We can do. This is 3, and then this is going to be 2. So this is obviously an X there. So that's a 2. It's a 3. So put an X. We'll just draw a line here. Oh. Rule those out. We got a 3 and then a space. So we can put an X here. It's 3. That could be 3, or that could be 3. 3. 4 could stretch here, or it could stretch here. 1, 1, 1. There's a 1 missing here somewhere. 1, 1. There are 2 1s in here somewhere. 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. 4, 1, 1. 8, 1, 1. Yeah, we can put a line there. One, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1. Okay. So the 5 could be here, or could end here. The 1 could be 1 here or 1 here. 3. 4 could stretch here, or it could stretch here. That's an X. What else? 1 and 4. 3, 1, 5.
Oh crap! I screwed something up.
So was that space you found good?
Oh, oh yeah, I found a few spaces. That's not the
Oh,
issue.
you found a
I just-
few.
well, not as many as I thought I did. I don't know when I made a mistake, so I'm gonna back up
Oh.
most of what I found here. The problem is, like, I really have a hard time with the angle.
Yeah. This is 2, 1, 5, 3. The 1 could be here and or here. 5 could be this or this. 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5. 1, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna go all the way back to here. On the safe side.
I don't see anything new. Hmm. I think I've eliminated every space I can find. One, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3. That can't be the case. There, let's see. I can do 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. Oh. Well, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, I thought maybe you found something.
No, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't.
Okay.
3. Yeah. Kitty, cat.
I see what you're missing.
You see what I'm missing?
Yes, the reason you haven't found one of the spaces is you haven't noticed a couple of X's yet.
2, 3, 1, 4, 1. This could be 4 that way or that way. This line is solved. 3, 2. There's too many spaces here for a 1 and a 2. 3 and 1. There's too many spaces for a 1, 2, 1, 2. Could fit here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Do 1 here, and 5, or 1 here and then 5. 2, 2. Can't find anything horizontally. 4. 1 could be in any one of these spots. 1, 3, 2. Space 1, 1. 1, 1. There's 2 1s here, not 3. 3, 4, 1. 3 or 3. 4 or 4.
Something I haven't screwed up again. I have 7 new spaces so
3,
far.
3. Really? I feel like I'm way behind. 3.
I've solved a lot of these puzzles.
I thought I did. 1,
I
4,
solved a lot of these puzzles.
3, space 1, space 5, 3, space 1. I don't see where I'm missing an X.
Should I point out where you're missing the X to see if it helps?
Sure.
So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th column, look at that carefully. Wait, not sorry, 7th column.
7th column. There's...
That consists only of 1s,
Yeah.
which means above and below that space.
Duh. Okay, yeah. You got me. Yeah, that is super obvious, and I don't... Okay. Any other ones that I miss? I don't think so. Right? Okay, that is big, actually, because that lets us know this 4 here. What am I going to use? Let's use, H's, I guess. Or use O's. X's and O's. Yeah, that is huge, actually. Blocks those out. 4, 1. Well, now we've got... This can't be... And then this 3, 2, 1. This is a... That's 2. 1, 2, 4. 2, 4. Okay. 1 and 2. The rest of this entire column is blocked out. So that's 1 and 2. This is good. One of those is a 1. It's... Wait, no. Obviously. I gotta get used to these O's. This is the 1. 2, 1, 5, 3. That means 4, 1, 1 is done. Yeah, that is huge. Here we've got 1, 1, 1, so this is good. 1, 2, 4. This has got to be the 2. One, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. We got 3, 4, 1. 4 could be here. Oh, let's do this one. Let's see. 3, 3, 1. This has got to be... an X. Three, 4. Three, 2. 1, 2. 4. 2, 2, 3. 1. That's right, 3, 1. Now we know this. It's got to be the 4. Three, 1, 4, 1. It's 1, 1, 1. That column's done. Yeah, that one. I think that one thing like busted the whole thing open. 1, 2, 4. You can only fit a 2 here. One, 3, 2. 1, 3, and there's 2, 1, 1. So there's a 2 in here somewhere. So this has got to be something. So that's 3, 1. This entire row is done. Three, 1, and this is 1, 3, 2. Yeah, we did that. 3. Wait, okay, so this 3, 4, 1. So this one's squeezed in here. 2. This has got to be the 1, so this has got to be 2 over here. Chainsaw. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. 3, 1, 5. Okay, 1, 4. The X is in here. 5, 3. The 3 can only possibly fit here. These 3s are all good, so we can put X's here. 3, 1, 2. Wait a minute. Shit. I made a mistake somewhere. Can't do a 3, 1, 2 here. Why did I put an X here? Oh, because there's one here. There's an O here. Because
Would
2,
you like
1,
to
2.
know where your mistake is?
Yes.
You see those 2 vertical lines?
Yes.
The left one should not.
This one should not be here?
Oh
my god, you're right. Why did I put that there?
That's a good question.
I probably wasn't looking. We'll just give that a little fix. Wait, where is it? Is there an eyedropper tool? Doesn't matter. Let's do that. Or maybe a little darker. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Well, let me do this. I'll just like do it this way. Copy this. Oh shit. No. This is so weird. Paint. I don't know how to use paint.
There's a reason.
Oh, there's the
jumped
eyedropper.
this.
I found
Everything
the
else,
there, that's better.
I'm actually editing a layer above the thing, so I can just erase anything I want to if I need to.
That's why I use GIMP. I actually don't have GIMP. I have Photoshop.
Oh,
Could have also used Inkscape, I guess.
yeah, Inkscape would work.
I usually use Inkscape for making figures and stuff.
Usually, if I'm drawing figures, it's like flow charts and stuff, so I use Draw.io.
Okay, so this is an X though. 5 and 3. Does this logic still stand? I think it does. 3, 3, 1. This one can stay. 3. So this has got to be 2 here. Yes. Chainsaw. 3, 1. This is an X. There. Yeah, that works. Fixed it. Thanks. I would have spent forever on that. 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. This is an O. 1, 1, 1. We got that.
Sure.
Is it done? That's done, right? All right, let's fill it in.
And if you, for some reason, want to see my ugly version,
Oh wait, I gotta put paint over here so I can see it.
oh, weird.
What?
It apparently only copied the layer, so
Weird.
that looks creepy.
I'll look at it in a sec.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put it up on stream too.
Let's merge this down to do it properly.
3, 1, 2. That was actually a little harder than I expected it to be. Just
because of the interface, though.
yeah. Like I've done like enormous ones of these before. Like, 40 by 40, 50 by 50s.
I've done them of 38 million by 38 million, other than the fact that I'm lying. But other than that,
Oh yeah, well I did 38 million and 1 by 38 million and 1.
oh, you're only doing that because it's a prime number.
So
In the off chance, I just out of curiosity Google, is 38 million and one a prime? And Google just says no.
I wasn't even going to
bold
question
no.
it. 3, there's a 4 here. Is this an image of something? Usually they are, but oh, it's a skull. Okay, I see it. It's like a 3/4 view of a skull.
It seems it's supposed to be a skull, but I still don't actually see it.
Oh, you don't? It was like almost profile.
Mm.
Let me look at your. It can't be worse than mine, right?
No, it really can.
Oh wow. I mean that. Oh, the pink makes it a little hard for me to.
Well, I was doing that so I could easily ignore those parts.
Oh, true. Oh, those are all X's. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, yours is good.
Really not, but
Yeah,
okay.
it's really pretty. Hang on. Let me trash the paint layer here. This. There it is.
Yeah, really, I can't see the skull here.
It's harder to see without the black squares in, but this is the there's an eye here. Yeah, this is the jaw. Wait.
I don't.
Yeah, it's like
The
the black
isn't capturing
squares.
your cursor.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so there's like the eye in the upper middle-ish, the 6, the 2x3.
I trust you on that.
Okay. Cool. All right. Now what?
That's what we should have a bingo event for. What works? Team works.
Yay. I feel like we could just. Is it like when we say it? We just say it?
Sure.
Yeah. But I mean, we're always team working, so.
usually I'm just heckling.
I mean, if you weren't here, even if there are times when you're not providing any support, you're providing a lot of support all the time, is what I'm saying. But like when you're not like directly, like
What I'm hearing is that I am the wind beneath your wings.
Yeah.
So sorry for all the farts.
you just being here makes me solve puzzles.
Oh,
Roger Moose.
Muse.
Muse.
Music.
Miss. Do we have any new rooms? The bathroom. Oh, we can finally poop. Finally.
Leave an upper decker.
Speaking of upper deckers, we can just go to the attic.
Speaking of upper deckers, wait, what?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Is it a skeleton in a bloodbath? Can we get in?
If this was the other game, somehow that skeleton would have boobs.
Oh, that's a puzzle.
Oh no. What kind of puzzle is this? This is either a bishop puzzle or a matchstick puzzle. What the heck is that?
Is it a piece of the machine? It's a piece of the machine, apparently.
Ah.
Oh, there's a toilet now. We can actually poop. I forgot there wasn't a toilet.
If Chuck has a cousin... Oh, you know what that reminds me of?
I know what it reminds you of. Look who's talking now. Is that it?
No.
Oh.
Reminds me of Ghostbusters.
Was there a ghost toilet?
Not directly. In the toys there were.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking of, I think it was Look Who's Talking Now. It was either Look Who's Talking or Look Who's Talking Now, and there's like the nightmare about the toilet.
I'm starting to sense the lines around my eyes.
Eye bones. What kind of puzzle is this? So we can move the eyes? Oh, we can... Oh.
This is not something that...
Oh, good
What?
soup. So we're trying to connect things with eyeballs? Oh, the eyes are different colors too. I wonder if that matters. Look, there's like blue and green and then red.
That's so hard to see.
It's also rotating. Does that matter that it's rotating? No, it doesn't. So maybe like this one has to be connected to a red and a green. Or sorry, a green and a blue. Because it's got green and blue little...
Is this a coloring problem? I don't mean that in that sense. I mean the other sense.
And this one's
Is
got
this
a yellow.
math?
This one's got yellow, but no red. Is it math? I don't know. What's math?
Like,
this- Oh, it's got different numbers of lines on them, so maybe it is math.
well, I meant in the color. I meant in the sense of a graph coloring.
I don't know.
Although I guess it's more like the opposite of a coloring. The classic problem of this is, you know, if you want to have like a map, and if two adjacent countries have the same color, it'd be hard to tell they were distinct. There's a larger family of problems like that where it's not specifically maps.
I'm not
It's
familiar
just-
with that problem.
Wait, you ever notice that? For like ones that just have like a different color for every country, or it's not
Oh.
like a different color for every country. You may have like 4 or 5 colors, but you make sure you never repeat them on 2 adjacent ones.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Like if you're making
Yeah.
a... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I run into that,
Um,
that problem with making graphs.
Well, in this case,
Okay.
graph doesn't mean plots. Graph means vertices and edges.
Well, just generally, just visual representations of things that use colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, like making a scatter plot, and then you have like, you want to make like 15 different discrete variables, and they all have to have like a unique enough color that anyone can
At
tell
that
them apart.
At that point, I give up.
But I mean, there are there are color palettes for that. You just gotta really dig for them. Like when you get past 15, it gets really hard. But then it's like, well, I mean, like these points are closer to each other than these other points, so maybe like if we can like change the colors so that the points that are close to each other are more different colors, like more contrasting colors. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got different numbers of, what are these? Veins, slashes, and they're different colors. This one just has 7 gray. This is a gray pupil over here. Or, yeah. Or gray, not pupil, but you know what I mean. Gray iris.
So
This is 2 red, 7 yellow.
now here's a question. Can you click on what's currently the rightmost eye, not counting the one you have up?
I'm gonna put this one back. This one.
Yeah. That's a different color.
Yeah, it's like a more of an orange.
Okay. In that case, can you click on the top left one? Basically, I'm curious whether or not the same color always has the same number of notches.
Sticks and stones will break your bones, and then we'll serve them up in dishes.
I can't tell for this one.
The same color? Same color of what? The...
Well, for the notches, I was wondering if all the red notches were that I was in pairs, sort of a thing.
Oh,
or...
okay, okay. Oh, we'll bash our head against the wall for a while, die forever, but thank you for the offer. Not even really a hint? A hint that's not a hint. A hint of a hint. I want to start by just like writing down what colors we have. There's red. There's green. There's orange. There's blue. There's... I'll just call it pink this time. And then there's gray. There's yellow. Red, orange, green, blue. There's 7 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 7 eyes, 7 colors. And then the numbers of slashes, like there's slashes for each color, right? So there's gray, there's red. There are 7 gray. That's a lot, right? 7's a lot for one color. So if
Which
we're
one
looking,
has 7?
so like the 7 notches on here are all gray. So I'm gonna write down the numbers for each color. So gray's got 7, right? Oh, but there's like green on multiple though. Are there 7 across them? No, there's more than 7, right? There's 3 green on this one. And there's 4 green on this one. That's 7, but then there's like 3 more on that one.
And these are the same green, right?
Yeah, I think there's only 1 green. That's 5. 3 plus 3, 4, 5. Is that counting?
So just to confirm, there's 3 that have green, right?
There are 3 with green notches, yes.
So my assumption, which could easily be wrong, is
Mhm.
that the one that's green on the middle is going to go in the center of one of those T junctions.
Mm-hmm.
But then what would the numbering?
Could the numbers be the number of bones connected to the eye?
But you can only have up to 5 of
True. Well, 4, right? Well,
I
not
meant
even
3 actually.
3.
I meant to say 3, but numbers are hard.
Could it be like the number of different colors on the eye? Is the
Then
number of
again,
bones?
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah.
Because that
Bones
only goes up
is
to 3. Or does it go up to 3, or is it only 2? Or if you count the eye itself. This one's just 2. Okay, so let's say pink has 7 gray notches. Okay. Orange has 2 pink, 3 green. Pretty sure your eyes aren't supposed to be outside your body. Oh, this is soup now. It's just soup. 3 yellow on the green. I'm just looking for some kind of pattern.
wait. That's weird then.
Is it?
Yeah, because if there were 3 things that had that had green notches, and if that assumed that they connected to the green, then you would think that the green would have 3 colors on it.
Yeah. I don't think that any of them have, well, 3 notch colors on them.
Huh.
So, this blue one does. It has gray on it too, doesn't it? 2 gray? Yeah, 2 gray on the blue. And then the gray has what, 7 yellow or 5 yellow? 7 yellow, 2 red. Then yellow has green and red. 5 green. Oh, it's pink. 5 green, 3, 5 green, 2 pink.
Those are all the same green, right?
I think so.
I couldn't really tell if they were like green and is it puce?
Puce.
Crap. No, chartreuse.
Chartreuse. Even if they were, it'd be kind of weird too because there's only one green eye, green iris.
Fair.
Oh, looks like you need a bath.
All right, red's got 4 blue, 4 green. Green has 3 yellow. Orange has 2 pink, 3 green. Blue has 2 gray. Pink has 7 gray. Gray has 7 yellow, 2 red. And yellow has 5 green, 2 pink. You can put an eye at any junction or any terminal of a bone. I think we can read bones.
I have 0 idea on this one.
How do they start?
Oh, looks like this one's giving you a bath.
Okay, I don't
I'm
think that
starting
really
to
helps.
sense the lines around my eyes.
The lines around my eyes. It seems like the number of connecting bones has to matter somehow.
Well, I mean, if the colors are aligned with somehow with what colors they have to connect to, then the number of bones would matter in that, like, for example, some things have to connect to 3 things. But at the same time, why would those eyes not have then 3 colors of notches unless it's just giving you part of the information? Like for ha-has, we could put the green eye at one of those T-junctions and then see what has green notches and put them on its 3 satellite positions.
Sure.
And I'm hoping that one of those 3 is like orange or yellow or something.
Well, there's orange and yellow.
Good. That would mean that it matches the constraint on the green eye.
And red.
All right.
But
And then that would mean.
But what the numbers
okay.
of notches? How do they matter? On,
Well,
like,
let's put a
on
pin in that.
these?
So that would mean that the blue one would have to go at. This would have to swap places with the pink.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you can't directly swap them.
Ugh. No.
Well, no big deal. We'll just put it somewhere out of the way. There's plenty of spaces. Now, what does that further mean? It means that the yellow eye, what color does it have as its other ones other than green?
The yellow's got, oh shit. Pink. Okay.
All right. So where's the pink eye? Oh, the pink eye is just
Pink eye.
out of the way, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
and then
this.
the
No, this
blue
means.
and the pink
Yeah.
both have gray notches.
All right. So that means that we probably want to basically shift all this over. Maybe that green goes in the next T junction up.
Maybe. Is there
And that way.
Oh yeah, okay. So we could use both of those T junctions. So the
Yeah, and then the gray one could go in the old T junction, and so the blue would go where the is that orange or red or whatever it is. Wait, which ones have grays?
gray is on the blue and the pink. So
Oh, but wait, but the gray has a yellow.
and the gray has a yellow.
There's no way for the yellow to be off of the green and off of the gray. Unless it's if the orange is also. Wait, the one in the that's currently off the green. What color is that?
This one is orange.
Okay, yeah, but what does it have for notches?
Pink and green.
Okay, so that has to move somewhere else, anyways. But no, we have 2 that have.
What if the number decides priority? Like,
That's way too much information for the so little information. So can you put that in basically the top right? Just for now. And the so what has gray and green slashes on it?
gray and green? I don't think anything does. Like any
I thought
one thing.
They don't?
No.
I thought that's why we put.
The ones with gray only have gray.
Oh, I thought that's why we put the gray there.
It's wonderful to see you're not letting your education.
Well, there are
get in
2
the
with
way of
gray
your
slashes.
Okay, I think I just need to have the colors as well. So you already have everything taken down, right?
Uh-huh. Here, let me
All right, so
type it somewhere.
or if you show it on screen, I can transcribe it. It's up to you.
I don't know, maybe you can see it. No.
No.
Can you make that out? I'll type it. So, red It's 4 blue, 4 green. Green, 3 yellow. Orange is 2 pink, 3 green. Blue is 2 gray. Pink is 7 gray. Gray is 7 yellow, 2 red. And yellow, 5 green, 2 pink. That I'll check out 4 blue, 4 green, 3 yellow, 2 pink, 3 green, 2 gray, 7 yellow, 2 red, 5 green, 2 pink.
Okay. So that would mean I'm resizing the wrong window.
I'm assuming you transcribed it while I was reading it.
Yeah.
Okay. So notably, again, there are only there are 2 eyes with gray, and they only have gray. Maybe. Oh.
Okay.
Never mind.
Huh.
Are there there are no eyes with red on them? Oh no, there's gray. Gray has red. Gray's the only one with red on them. On it.
I think that might have been. No. That was what we thought the gray would have to be on one of the 3s, right? Because there's 2 things that require gray, and separately gray requires something else.
Yellow. So there's no way possible to satisfy all of these conditions.
Is there?
Because we can't connect. So the only thing with red on it, red notches, is the gray eye. But if we already have yellow to satisfy the yellow, and the 2 grays being satisfied by the gray eye, we can't. It would have to have 4 connections at least.
So what 4 connections are required for that?
The red eye, the yellow eye, the blue eye, and the pink eye.
Hey, Albert.
Hey, Albert. So that's
red,
why I was
the blue, the yellow, and pink.
So the red needs to pair up because of the 2 red notches on the gray eye, right? The yellow needs to pair up with the gray eye because of the 7 yellow notches on the gray eye. And then the pink eye pairs up the gray because it has 7 gray notches on it. So maybe numbers have to match in some way? 7 gray, 7 yellow?
So like maybe it's a number or a color?
Maybe, yeah, maybe it's an or thing, not an and thing.
It's like playing Crazy Eights?
Maybe. Actually, I don't know how to play Crazy Eights.
I think there's so many
Oh,
different
yeah,
ways to play it.
I do know how to
if
play
I
Crazy
do
Eights.
either.
I think, well, I guess I vaguely remember something.
It's like playing Uno. No, crap, I don't know how to play Uno.
Okay, I definitely know how to play Uno. Okay, so if we're satisfying at least 1 condition per eye, maybe.
Well, I'm assuming we're satisfying 1 condition per set of notches. So, like for example, for red, the 4. I just for green. For 3 yellow, maybe we're matching it either with a 3 or with a yellow.
Right. So the only condition that's not being met right now, I think. Wait, yeah, would potentially be the red.
You know it's possible. The irises inside the eye may not matter at all. It might just be matching notches.
That would be crazy.
Not really.
It's just like a red herring? Like...
That wouldn't necessarily be a red herring.
But it's so... Like, why wouldn't they just use all brown eyes or all blue eyes? Like, or gray eyes? Like...
to not make it as obvious what you're matching up.
So a red herring.
That's not a red herring.
It is if we're trying to match things to it. I think we're onto something here. So the conditions that we could match: color of notches, number of notches, number per color of notches, and iris to notches.
So I didn't quite get all those combinations, but color of notch to color of notch, number of notch to number of notch, color of notch to iris of complementary eye. Right?
That, and then the other thing I was thinking is there's like a total number of notches, but there's also numbers per color of notches, right? You know what I mean? So we have a 2 red and 7 yellow, or we have 9.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah. I don't think it's going to be that one. If it is, I give up.
Okay, so let's try to work on that. If we considered all of those as possibilities, the only thing out of place here is the red iris, I think. Everything else meets some condition.
Why would the red iris not be interesting?
Well, it's not matching with anything because, wait, does it have green? It does have green notches. Okay, so never mind.
And also, the gray has red notches.
Yeah, I know, but it's not connected to the gray is what I mean.
Oh.
Like currently, like in this current configuration is what I'm saying. So it's got to be more specific than considering all of those things. I really wish we could just swap 2 eyes as opposed to having to displace one to move another in. And start it over.
Your blood must be boiling.
I'm starting to sense the lines around my eyes.
Oh, I see the problem.
What's the problem?
If it was a matter of just matching colors with colors. Am I getting this right? So blue has 2 gray?
Blue has 2 gray.
Pink has 7 gray?
Pink has 7 gray.
Gray has 7 yellow?
Gray has 7 yellow.
Gray has 2 red?
Gray has 2 red.
Then that would mean that if it was matching all the colors, that gray would have to be adjacent to 4 different eyes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so it's definitely not matching that.
Yeah. Not specifically, exclusively that. So, I mean, there's 7, okay, there's 7, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. 2, 3, 5, 7. There's no 6s of anything.
Okay.
7 gray, 7 yellow.
Oh, wait a minute.
What if we started by putting 7 gray next to 7 yellow? Because 7's the same.
Yeah.
You also have this 2 gray. Wait, the gray already. Okay. Uh. Maybe it is that the irises have nothing to do with it. I don't know.
Your brain works just like new, since you never use it.
If we assume the irises
No.
have nothing to do with it,
What's weird is the red has 4 blue and 4 green, right?
that's right. Nothing else has 4, so it couldn't match one number.
Right.
And if for some reason it were like total number, nothing matches with 8 either.
And if it were total connections per color, then nothing would work for the 7 yellows off of gray because there's a 3 yellow off of green, but there's no 4 yellows because gray and green are the only ones with yellows, right?
That's correct.
Huh.
Okay, so red is 4 blue, 4 green. What else is there? There's nothing of 4, like we said. So that would have to match by colors of notches to colors of notches on another thing.
Unrelated. Can I get a better look at the gray eye? I just want to confirm it's gray. That really does look gray, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's make sure it wasn't indigo.
Indigo where?
Indigo to Vita.
Yellow, green, blue. Where's... This is blue. We do blue. Wait, why am I... I'm looking at irises again. I'm trying to not look at irises. So if this is 2 gray, and that's what we're trying to do, we can match with 2 red, 2 pink, or 7 gray. Right?
I honestly don't know. I am really confused by this one.
All right, so if we did that, and we match with 2 red, for example, if this is what we're doing, there's a 2 pink there, match with the 2 red there, and the 2 gray there. There's gray here. Can we put this 4 blue? So the 4 blue, 4 green has to match by a color. Orange has green. Red is the only one with blue notches. So it has to match by green, which means orange and yellow might be on either side of it.
You're saying it because it can't match on 4, and we're assuming the iris doesn't matter, and nothing else has blue notches, then it has to connect to either yellow or
orange or
orange.
both.
Right.
Green is 3 yellow. There's 3 green on orange. So this should satisfy those conditions, and it's not doing anything. Because we got green with 3 yellow. The orange has 3 green, so that's 3 and 3. The orange has green, so it matches with this. It's green.
Oh, in that
green.
case, I would assume that you couldn't match the same dependency twice.
Maybe.
So if for orange you use the 3 greens to connect it to
Hmm.
the 3 reds, what I forget what they already were, then it probably can't also match up on the. So
Okay.
I assume you have to use every set of dependencies.
Okay. Okay. The other thing is I matched 2 a couple times. So there's 2
Yes.
notches here, 2 notches here, and 2 notches here. Good point. Okay, how can we clean that up? 3. 3 yellow to 3 green. So we have an obligate dependency that the red iris has to match with a green. And that can only happen once. So that has to be a terminal, right? That's got to be an end.
Hey, Anvil.
Hello. How you doing, Marvel? You get that? So if we have to match each dependency one time, then red has to be an end. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, that does make sense.
Mm-hmm. So we can match 2 things to it. We can either match the orange one, which
Wait,
is
no, wait a minute. We need to make every matching, then that means that it just isn't possible because red can't match both of its requirements.
huh?
Like if red has 4 blue and 4 green, it can only do 4 once
Right.
or green ones. Then it can't ever do the 4 blue for anything.
Right. So maybe
Which means
we just ignore the blue. We just say this is green. So it has to match with another green, and then we're done with the red. We don't have to think about it anymore.
yeah, maybe, but that implies that this is probably not how it works.
Maybe.
How hot is it?
It's hot. Is it hot?
Hot.
It's hot. Okay, so orange has 2 pink, 3 green. So, I mean, it could be matched by different colors fine, you think?
I am
It's gotta be.
genuinely lost.
Like, we can't match green twice, but we can match colors twice. Different color, like green and then pink.
Yeah, in theory
Yeah.
that would make sense, but I really feel like this isn't it.
Uh, green, 2 and 3. Gray to 2 red.
See, if you eat the chicken nuggies while they're still frozen, it'll keep it cool. And then when you get the shakes and the chills from the salmonella, keep you extra cool or extra hot. I don't know which. When you die of the salmonella, then you'll be never mind. Always cook your chicken to a minimum of 315 degrees Fahrenheit. I feel like this is the sort of problem I'd normally be good at, but I am just absolutely no.
So right now I'm writing down the dependencies that each that is kind of restricted to, as far as I can tell. Because those would help determine like the terminals, if this is the logic. So red can only match to green. Blue can match to 2 or gray. Green can match to 3 or yellow. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know about this puzzle, man.
It can't be a matter of just not violating the constraints, but otherwise allowing you to do whatever. Like, for example, red only has to connect to a green, but doesn't have to worry about blue. Because if so, like, you can place an eye, for example, up to the left off of the upper left, right?
Yeah,
Which means you could
you want to
also place
match
one. Well, I'm saying
both
you
of
could
them.
literally have everything connected to nothing,
Sure.
but I don't think that's the answer.
So what if we do have things with multiple colors? Um, I mean, what we can't match the counts for red. We can only match the colors.
We can't match the colors for red.
Well, we can't match blue. We can match green. It's the only thing we can match with the red eye. It's the only thing we are able to match. So it like, what else could it be?
I mean, it confuses the heck out of me, but maybe then. Okay, pretend for a moment the numbers don't matter. I don't think it's the case. Pretend the matters don't matter. Then red would necessarily connect to either a green and a blue, or something that has green lines
There's no
and the
blue.
blue. Well, and point is, it would match to either lines or irises.
Right. If we could match irises.
But it can't be a matter of always matching solely to iris because too many things would connect to gray.
Exactly.
But what if we assume that it connects to lines or irises? Is that possible? So, for example, gray must connect to yellow and red. So, just for ha-has, it might connect to the red and yellow irises. Blue and pink each have gray lines. So, maybe they just connect to each other. And the numbers mean absolutely nothing. They're there to trick you. They're hoping that if you type it on your calculator, it's going to spell
I'd ask a
boobs.
penny for your thoughts, but I'd get change back.
I don't know. We can ask the game for what do you think?
I leave it entirely up to you. We can ask the game, or we can ask Die Forever what the non-hint was.
Okay. Die Forever, are you here? Can you tell us the non-hint? Way more. Yeah, please. Enable colorblind mode. That sounds like a cheat.
Oh, no. That's not a cheat. I don't know if it's going to help, but that's not a cheat.
Iris color blue. Iris color. Lines colors. Yeah, gray 2, orange 3. This is exactly what we've recorded. But the iris color does matter then.
Yeah, that's useful, actually. But you're right. It's not even actually a hint.
Yeah.
That
Thank
said, I
you.
don't think it actually helps me. Yeah, thanks. But I don't think it's actually.
Yeah. So numbers matter, iris colors matter, and line colors matter. Okay, well, let's... Hard of hearing, maybe that'll... No. The words just bloop, bloop, bloop appear. Puzzle guidance. All right, we have to leave and come back to get that to work, I think. Everything just had the color of what it is written on it.
I'm starting to sense the lines around my eyes.
Eyes separated by lengths of bones. If you're looking
Oh.
for the right count,
Oh.
the eyes have it. So,
Oh.
so it has to have a length
So
of the bones.
so red is 4 away from blue, and 4
Ah.
away from green. Green is 3 away from yellow. Orange is 2 away from pink, and 3 away from green. Blue, you get. Oh, that's too easy now.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean it's hard for me, but you're gonna have no problem at all with this. So
Don't put that pressure on me.
well, I mean, I have faith in you. I assume that you wouldn't want to let us down.
Okay. Well, let's start with red is like in the middle-ish because it's like it's got like 4 and 4. I don't know. I feel like starting with red might be a good idea. So let's like, I don't know. Put red here. Let's just satisfy red's needs and then see if we can.
So that means that gray would have only 3 possible locations. What's interesting is that is the 7s really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna consolidate this.
Seven yellow, 2 red. Well, it's okay. So green 4 away, yellow 3 away, green 4 away, yellow. So green's this one's got to be opposite. No. I feel like red's got to be at a junction. Maybe this one. Green is 4 away from red. 5 away from yellow. Okay.
Your gene pool doesn't have a deep end.
Green has 3 yellow on it. Wait a minute. How can green be 3 away from yellow and yellow be 5 away from green?
That means that oh. Yellow is 5 from green. Green. First thing to confirm is make sure both those numbers are right.
Okay, so green has 3 yellow. Or is it orange? Those are yellow, right? No, those are orange. Wait, I should read. I should just read. Like, okay?
Yep.
Right? Yeah, those are orange. Why am I not reading? Okay.
And
so,
orange is 3 away from green too.
And orange is. Oh, we would have picked that up so much better.
Yeah.
Colorblind mode.
Yep. Because I was looking for symmetry. Oh no.
Yeah, colorblind mode.
Yeah, we should have been. Yep. You were right. You were right. I actually do like this now that we have this right, but I think it's a bit hard without the colorblind mode.
Yes.
Because trying to make a distinction between yellow and orange is just it's not obvious that that's gonna even matter.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me just go back to what I was trying to do. Let's see. So I was thinking green. Green is okay. So since green is 5 away from yellow and 4 away from red, and yellow is, I was thinking yellow would maybe be right next to red, and green would be like an opposite direction away, like over here. Is that enough? Is that too much? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 away from red, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from yellow. So something like that. And then there was another reason why I was thinking that. And what was that? Okay, okay, let's go to blue actually. So the blue has got to be 4 from red. And the blue is also 2 from gray. But the gray is 7 from yellow. So the gray's got to be like on the far side of blue from red. So how can we make that work? Blue is 2 from gray. Gray is 5 from yellow. But blue is 4 from red. 1, 2. Red cannot be at this junction. Red has to be either here or here, I think. Blue, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue that would put blue at an end. Blue can only go at an end. Oh, wait a minute. What if we put... I'm going to put green down there and blue up there. Let's put green down here for now. Oh, and the orange is already 3 from green from there. So I was going to put blue here. Oh, but blue's got to be 2 from gray. Can't satisfy that. Let's try putting red down here. Red down here. Put yellow here. Green, blue, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try putting blue here. Put gray up here. So now gray, I think, is 7 from yellow. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. Green has to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green could go over here, but then it's not 3 from yellow. Oh no, it's okay, it's orange, right? So I don't have to worry about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 from pink, 3 from green. Yeah. So orange can go here or here, maybe. Yellow, we'll leave there. Pink's got to be 7 from gray. Two, 3, 4, 5. It's so pink's got to be where orange is or where yellow is. So let's... Wait a minute. Did I do it? Did we do it? Is this it? Hang on. No. Because, okay, so green 1, 2, 3 from orange. 2 from purple. So that seems fine. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4 from red. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got blues 4 from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grays 7 from yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Purple is 7 from gray. Oh, okay. So this one's not 2 from red. That's the problem. Okay. That's the one condition not being met, I think.
Which color is that? The gray?
Yeah, the gray. It should be 2 from red, and I made it 7 from red. Maybe... Did I was trying to make it 7 from yellow. Ooh, okay. So yellow can't be close to red. If gray has to be close to red. Okay, so gray has to be close to red. I still think red's got to be at one of these junctions here. Can we maybe like... Oh, this has to be 2 from purple, but let's move this for now. So now I just want to put gray down here. Get it far away from yellow. It's not far enough though, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put yellow. Oh, but blue has to be close to gray. So gray is 2 from blue and 2 from red. And there's no situation where gray sits at an end, I think. Kind of just want to reset everything.
That must be very embarrassing.
Okay, so what if we...
I'm starting to sense the lines around my eyes.
What if we suppose that red goes here? Blue goes here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That satisfies red's condition there. We put the gray. Oh, but we can't. We can't put. Which one had 2 gray? That's blue, and then pink is 7 gray. Okay. Gray can't be that close to the center though, because there's no 7 bones for pink to be far away from. That's only 6 away. So gray's got to be farther away. Maybe red is not at a junction. What if we just shift this back 1? Shift this one over here. Move red here so it's close enough to blue. Now this is far enough away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Orange has to be 3 from green. currently is. 2 from purple. Yellow's got to be 7 from gray. So let's try to do that. Let's move this up here for now.
Surprise me. Do something intelligent.
But yellow's got to be 5 from green. Wait, and 2 from red. Shit. No, 2 from purple. Okay. That's fine. Put this here for now. Wait, it can't be... Oh. I can't move purple or yellow from this configuration and satisfy gray as it is. Okay, so yellow and purple both have to be the same number of spaces away from gray. Wait, no. Yes, yes. And yellow has to be 2 spaces away from purple. So they have to go up here. That's the only way to do that. Does that make sense?
I don't know.
This is the only way that we can get yellow and purple to be 2 spaces away from each other and both be 7 spaces away from gray. So put them at this juncture up here. The whole configuration is not large enough to do that anywhere else. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gray's got to go down here, I think. Or, I mean, it could go here. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then red could go at this junction. But the problem with that is blue's got to be 2 away from gray as well. So gray's got to be down here, actually. So let me put the gray down there. So now, as it is, if we put this gray here, it's 7 away from yellow, it's 7 away from purple, and put this red here. It's 2 away from the gray.
Even if you were twice as intelligent, you'd still be stupid.
This blue has to be 2 away from gray, but also 4 away from red, which it is. The orange has to be 3 from green, 2 from purple. Wait, where's the green? Okay, yeah, the green, we only know it has to be 3 from orange. What else has purple on it? Well, that does. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So the orange has to go here. The orange has to be 3 from green, but also 4 from red. Ooh. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, wait, this has to be 2 from purple. Hang on. Put it in the wrong spot. Let me put this here for now. Orange has to be 2 from purple. Three from green. Which it can't be in this configuration. What if red's at an end? I think this is indisputable. Like, these have to go up here because of the gray 7 and the yellow 7. And the purple 2. And because the purple has to be here, the orange has to be here. Because the orange has to be here, the green has to be 1, 2, the green has to be where red is now. Those, I feel like those are indisputable. Which means... Alright, what has green on it? Green... Okay, red.
Got it.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have to continue this. I was working it out here.
That was, I mean, that was fun once you understood the rules.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand now. You've been trying to show me all along, but I've denied the truth. You're alive. This house, it's alive.
This isn't the end yet, is it? Should I have saved? It's alive. All right, we can save now. Let's save now.
Eye holes.
Because of fun hole. Get it?
Arg.
All right. That was the bathroom. We can go to the attic now. Die forever. Any chance we did the bonus puzzle already?
Oh, good question.
I want to do this one. Oh, we needed that. You see, machine parts are a little harder to recognize than doll parts. Dennis A. Pascal. A coin. Haven't seen us do the optional puzzle yet.
It's confirmed the optional puzzle wasn't the one in the fireplace, right? With the metal bars.
No, I think Die Forever was here for that.
Okay. I couldn't quite remember.
My machine.
Wonder if we have all the parts. Oh, we put the skull on. Okay.
Yeah, it's a functional skull.
Is it is this Stealth's skeleton?
I was never quite clear on whether or not he's alive.
It's a load-bearing skull.
Fair point.
feel like we need more parts.
We need a party hat to put on the skull.
Have we haven't been to the doll room as we haven't been to the chapel. I mean, there might just be some places we don't go. But yeah, let's go look for parts, I guess. And puzzles.
Puzzle. What is this? An adventure game?
The P stands for puzzles.
The U stands for puzzles.
The Z
Appreciate it.
stands for zuzzles.
The lead stands for luz.
You forgot the other Z.
I don't know how you've been spelling poozles, but I only spell it with one Z.
Oh, we already saw this. Pixel hunting and puzzles. Bailey Savings and Loan. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Tales from the Crypt?
Yeah.
You had a lot of weird stuff in there.
Who doesn't know Tales from the Crypt? Who at least grew up in the 90s? Y'all are weird.
What a polite thing to say to someone. It's gonna be nice having Ervil for number 50.
We found a part in here, so maybe we won't find another part in here.
Well, we found a part and a puzzle in here. It seems like the bathroom is done with.
Yep.
Unless you want to take a dump in the sink.
Wash our hands in the toilet.
I mean, you don't have to wash your hands as long as you don't wipe. Why am I getting so gross?
A hat for the skeleton. No?
What about the cane?
We already looked at the cane earlier.
Okay, right. I thought still wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So, are there any rooms we just plain haven't been in yet?
Just ones that we can't go in according to the map.
So we've been in the attic?
Yep.
Oh, that's where the There's check more ceilings. You never know when's gonna be a
Oh yeah, a chandelier. A chandler.
when Liz Chandler Bong. I know you're not familiar with that joke. I don't care.
This goes to the laboratory. Let's go in there again. Did we get any parts from the laboratory?
That's a good question.
A brain for the skeleton. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a brain. Oh, I like the
The
how
effect with the glass?
the refraction, yeah, the water. It's realistic. You see that?
Yeah.
Or the water, the preservative. Could be
I choose to
formaldehyde.
believe it's white rum.
It could be rum.
Probably the tastiest brains ever. Some zombies keeping it there when they go on spring break. You guys get ready for it? That one red test tube really stands out.
Oh, it does. Did we look at this brain? We looked at this brain. It's red buttons. Are we pixel hunting yet? Have we pixel hunted already?
No, actually, I don't know if we've ever had to do pixel hunting as an event. Like we've done it, but since adding it, now that we have acknowledged it, I don't know if it's come up.
All right, I think the lab has been scoured.
Hey, Feet.
Hey, Fee, how you doing? I hope the rest of your Bernie guest stream went well. To the cake room. You think it did.
Apparently, we're just glowering and scowling. So, I mean, I'm always on board for
Oh.
that.
Maybe we need this. I thought I could have sworn I tried to click that Friday.
I don't
and it
remember
didn't let
saying
us.
it.
I definitely saw it. It was like, oh, that's a clock hand, and it's like, oh, I'll try to click it, and it's like, nope. Yeah, I just didn't look at it right, I guess. Maybe that's all we needed.
You know, it's possible. I mean, just in case, save.
Yep. Okay. Wait, what's... Maybe this is part of the machine. Give me a H.
I don't know if Discord cut that off, but I'm grumbling in your general direction.
Why?
I think because of give me a hand. I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
No, just give me a H.
Oh, good point. Oh, you meant give me a ham. I apologize. Yeah, I could definitely go for a ham. Oh, now I want ham. Nice. Actually, I'm not seeing anything that's obviously missing anything now. Unless it needs like a fuse or something.
We're still getting the
What about the red button?
You didn't say the magic word.
Is that actually one of your...
Uh-huh.
How in the world does that not come up more?
It's been there about as long as Butts has been there.
Huh. Somehow I never quite clicked those were both from the same movie.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know they're both Jurassic Parks, but I guess I never noticed it's the same. I don't know. My brain files information oddly.
Checking here again. Probably not. Let's go to another room. Hold on to your butts. Can we go to the hind room? Are you still seeing the guy every time I
Hold on to your butt.
go to another window?
No. I usually just, when you do weird stuff, I just see the title screen.
Okay.
We've been here, right?
Yeah, this is where we had the beans. The
Right.
jelly beans.
Speaking of, Hopper returns. Ah, my earballs! My earballs!
What?
Can't hear you. Can you speak up?
Huh?
I feel like we're always gonna make this joke. I feel like I need more of these seventh guest games just so we can complain about the volume bar.
Were you gonna say something before the
I have no
cacophony?
idea. Whatever was in my head got blasted out of it. There's like a splattering on the wall beside me of just eardrums, brains, and hair.
Oh god, that almost got me.
Marcus, have you been misbehaving, Marcus?
No, don't call me that. Get away.
Should we punish you? Like Mommy used to do?
Wait, no.
Oh, do you remember how it felt? How cold it was against your skin? The pain you felt when it pierced your flesh? The sound it made when it struck bone?
No, stop. Leave me alone. Get away, leave me alone.
Aw, is Mommy's little boy gonna cry now? Good boys don't cry. Are you a good boy, Marcus?
I can't tell if this means that he was abused with scissors or if he stabbed like his mother with scissors.
Oh, I thought it. Oh, yeah, I wasn't considering the alternative, latter. We didn't get shorter, did we? No.
This isn't Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, no. I feel like if he.
Have we checked the door?
What? I feel shorter.
Huh.
I feel shorter.
Huh.
Maybe we regress to childhood.
Have any doors opened?
Huh? Nothing new.
Alright, let's know if the doll room would have opened up.
Oh, that fixed the volume.
Interesting.
That would have been good to know earlier. Either it fixed the volume or my ears don't hear like they used to anymore.
So it's also possible we may have to progress things by going through hallways, that kind of thing. So
Yeah.
we should hold off on fast traveling for a little bit.
Yeah.
I really do appreciate this game. Like, this is a fan game. They
Oh,
put
no.
a lot of work into.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
I thought I was clicking a book.
They put a lot of work into like reproducing the real like look and feel of the house.
Yeah.
Because they probably just did this from scratch.
Oh, yeah. By the way, no secret passage here. It's like how you find a flea where a flea has bitten you.
What?
You start from scratch. All the assets of the original game are lost.
That would not surprise me, unfortunately. So it's actually true of like a lot of games where between assets, code, things being lost, things not being stored in sufficient fidelity, it's part why you don't get remakes a lot of things.
Yeah. I think this room's done. Is there anything in there? Nope.
Pull something out of the spittoon. Dunk your hand in there. Give me a overly detailed description of it. I know that's a completely random statement from your perspective. Should play West of Loathing sometime.
On stream?
Well, if you want, yeah. Just in general, though. Oh, I wonder if their second game is on Switch yet.
Oh, this again.
Have we ever gotten this in this game, or is that only on?
That was on Tad.
Okay.
Tad playthrough.
So we are seeing things we haven't seen still.
Yep. Go to the kitchen.
Also, I like how two ghosts think that scissors are really scary.
The Scissor Sisters. I think we found the battery in here.
Sounds right. I like we can't go back like past that without clicking on it.
Past what? This?
That can.
Oh. Oh, have I clicked on it every time?
Oh yeah.
I thought maybe
It's
like
fine.
somehow it was a part of the machine. I don't know. Is there something under it? You see that on the? I can't move
I
the
see what you're
can.
talking about, but I can't see it now.
Yeah, is it? It's a coin.
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Piano. A piano.
Wait. What's that say?
I think it said Stauf on it.
I think it's more than that.
Staufway.
Staffway. Is it
Part could
like
be out
Steinway?
here.
Like Steinway, right?
Is that a piano manufacturer? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do remember in the Seventh Guest the Staufway.
I do not remember that. Yeah, I think Steinway is the name in pianos. Don't know why I would know that.
Maybe you were a penis in your alternate life.
Yes.
Penis.
Big old pianist.
Checking the trees. Any parts out here? Oh, there's a puzzle here.
Oh, is this the optional one? This has to be.
Attack or split yourself.
Oh, this is still giving explanations.
Oh.
No, don't read. Don't read.
I'm
no!
not reading. I'm not reading. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. All I know is attack or split yourself.
I don't trust it. Leave the screen and come back.
All right. Is this the optional puzzle? Just ask that about every puzzle. Attack. It is.
Yeah, I can easily see missed in this. I have no idea how you spotted even the icon.
Attack. Oh.
Oh. Is it like an evens and odds thing, or oh? I wonder if it's gonna be Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay, so there are the parts out here then. Oh wow. Oh. Okay. So we gotta count their hand to 5 to win. And when you make theirs bigger, it has more impact.
But now he's gonna beat us.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
It's fun. But it said also split yourself. So can you like move fingers to your other hand or something maybe? I don't know. Let's touch. Touch. Maybe we don't want to make them too big too early, so we just like kind of divide them up. And now we can just eliminate either hand with this hand. Right? And then when they do 2 on this hand, we just win. Oh.
Oh, so he gave some from one to the other.
Wait, so they're both at 1 finger now, though. So they took.
Yeah, because he had 2 on his left hand, and he moved one of them to his right hand.
Oh. All right. If we make that a 4, they immediately just destroy one of our hands. If we make it a 3, they can kill that one. So, what good can we like? How did they do that? Do you have to be at 4 to do that? I mean, if we're gonna, just.
So try clicking on your own left hand just to see how this works.
I can't.
I thought you can.
I can't.
Oh, you can't. Maybe you only go to something with lower.
No.
Oh, so maybe just can't on your own until one's out.
Oh.
What the? No, apparently you can. It may have to be in a different position or something, but regardless.
Oh.
So now we could make him 4. That's not helpful. So try clicking your own hand to bring it back.
Oh, it's only when it's dead. I see.
But it's not just when it's dead, right? Because I think he just split it, didn't he? All right. Well, regardless.
Yeah. When your hand dies, then you can split. Interesting. That was an interesting game. Is that a real? That's probably a real game, right? Like you could just play that with your friend.
I mean, it is now.
Like they didn't make it up, did they? If they did, that's a pretty cool little game.
I mean, it's pretty cool either way. whether they made something up or they're just sharing an odd game that I've never heard of. I like it either way.
Yeah. Did we find anything in the crypt? I think we did. But we can't even go to the crypt.
We should probably save.
Yeah.
This is a joke about fingering or finger bang.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you this look.
That's a good idea. Where should I go with that?
No.
I was just gonna do like bone to pick.
Ah, that's much better.
Sudden sneeze. So we haven't been to the crypts on this guy, so I don't think we can go to the crypt. Where else could there be things? We kind of combed all the way through the house. Let's just walk through again. So there, I mean, if this is an end game place, then there's not going to be parts out here. We got a battery in here, so maybe there isn't another part in here.
It'd be weird if there's a part in here.
Yeah. We got a part in the din room, the cake room. Oh God.
I've lost my baby girl. Have you seen her? Where is she? I must find her. I have to find her.
I'm not telling because you threatened me with scissors.
Yeah, she threatened to give us a haircut.
It's just so sudden. It's just the way, it's not necessarily like the ghost, it's just the way you whip around. Like all of a sudden, it just gets me every time.
You don't have a PlayStation, right?
No.
So you never played PT?
I've watched playthroughs of it.
Yeah, we've talked about that, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, the parts that were good and parts that were bad, but I just really like, this reminds me of the part where on the radio you hear a voice saying, turn around. And either you turn around and you get scared, or you don't turn around and the voice in the radio gets progressively more angry at you for not turning around.
There's a PC version that's fan made.
Oh, nice. It's a bit ridiculous what it takes to be able to play now.
Are we pixel hunting yet?
I won't know until we find the next pixel.
Yeah, they totally could have just sold it.
I mean, because it was meant to be a sort of ad.
Yeah, but
for something that got canceled.
Yeah, but people love it, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think Konami wanted like the reminder of what happened with Kojima.
Oh, I thought that was going to do more. Is there anything else up here? What do you think the story is behind this photo? Do you think like the creators just went to a graveyard one day with the intention of getting this picture of a child, or is it just like they just happened to be at the graveyard one day and they're like, oh, cemetery one day?
Don't
It's like,
know.
I don't know. To the upstairs, I guess. I was anticipating it this time. We have an upstairs scissor lady and a downstairs scissor lady. How much do you love your eardrums?
I have no idea where to go.
Because I almost clicked the flowers again.
Yeah, I know.
I assume all we're doing is like looking for one part and the game's over.
That would make sense, but it'd be about the right number of puzzles to feel satisfying. But
yeah.
Ooh, I'm not liking this whole having to spot something in the dark. I'm just assuming it's in a shadow somewhere.
Yeah. Are we looking for a Cogswell cog or a Spacely sprocket? It's definitely not this.
I feel like this room is exhausted.
Oh.
Or, you know, well, what I meant was it's tired from holding that piece.
Yeah. And it was so tired that it didn't make its bed. Okay. Let's go make a machine.
You've done well, Dr. Richmond. The machine is almost complete.
Almost.
Give my machine its eyes, and it will be finished.
Oh,
right.
We need to go attack Tad.
Factory inside a wooden case.
I saw the case. It was empty.
What? Tad! Tad must have taken them. That boy's meddled in my affairs for the last time. Find him. He's in the chapel. Find him and bring me my eyes. Bring them here. And you'll get your reward. Oh, one more thing, Doctor. The doll. The doll Tad carries, it's unique. It bears its own special power. Take it. Bring it to me.
As you wish.
Good boy.
Damn your eyes. Oh, we can't just walk to the chapel. Or we can't portal to the chapel. Where? How do we get to the chapel? I think... Oh, we have to go through the Dutton room, that's why.
If you want to get to Tad, you'll have to defeat me first.
Come fight me. Your fate is bloody.
Tears.
Bloody tears. Got those bloody tears. Oh, there's the money.
Oh. Solve this door. Reach for the doorknob.
Oh, I wasn't
no.
even thinking this was a puzzle.
It's Connect 4.
It's Connect 4, isn't it? Go for it. Connect. Wait, no, it's not.
It's not Connect 4. Interesting.
What happens if I do this?
Well, at least you're street smart. Sesame Street smart.
They're the same color.
I think you just want to be the first person to make a group of 3, maybe?
But the thing is, okay, yeah, that's why this, like, because the color doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah,
Someone
okay.
must have changed the locks on your key to success.
Yeah. To the tune of Happy Feet? Is this the tune of Happy Feet? Oh shit.
I guess I need to start over.
Yeah,
oh, it's
okay.
diagonals also?
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. Well, we could like start by mirroring their moves. If we mirror their moves, since we moved first, does that mean they will be the first to, I don't know.
Seems like we're mostly just doing
It's
horsey
wonderful to
moves.
see you're
Oh,
not
oh,
letting your
oh.
I'm coming after you, Tad.
Oh, that was easy.
I've worked so hard to get this far. No mental patient is going to ruin this for me.
And yeah, it seems like we just beat the last one.
Yeah, all I did was mirror his moves. Oh, the Happy Feet.
I don't know what Happy Feet actually is. It's like a penguin thing or something.
Yeah, it's just like a CGI penguin movie. I saw it in the movies. Okay, I think I remember this. I saw that and I Am Legend on the same day in the movies. Like 2007?
Richmond. The eyes. Give me the eyes. You're not yourself. This house has gotten to you. Stoff has gotten to you.
And who told you that? That woman?
Stoff killed her.
You're delusional, Tad. She fell ill. She perished, but not before ruining Stoff's good name. She's the evil that's plagued you. That's plagued all of the asylum.
That's not true. Stoff is the
That's
monster.
impossible.
She was just another of his victims. Richmond, Please. We can stop this. We can stop Stoff. You just have to listen to me.
Stoff was the victim. All those absurd rumors. Just like all men of great vision, all those people saw his inspirations as madness. I'm not gonna let another person's ignorance ruin my vision or Stoff's. I have a lifetime of achievement ahead of me, and I'm not gonna let you stand in my way. Give me the eyes, Dad, or I swear to God I'll cut yours out and use them instead.
Tad, throw the eyes. It's your only choice.
And then he teleported. Yum. Yum.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom. Anything else in here?
Now we can save if you want.
Yes. Okay. I thought that would lead to the lab. I had to check.
Nice.
The doll room is now open.
No, makes you wonder how many endings there are.
We haven't been to the doll room yet as this guy. Shh, the brain is sleeping.
You're mine now.
It looks like Stoff has had fun with you.
Be quiet.
Oh, don't worry. If he lets you go free, nobody will ever believe you.
Shut up!
Oh, look at you talking to a doll. What will Thornfield think? And what about Annabelle? Poor girl, falling for a lunatic.
Stop talking to me. Stop!
She just met us.
You thought Tad was crazy.
Stop talking to me, or I'll stab your cursed wooden body.
Dolls can't die, silly.
That's it!
What was that?
I think we hit by a carpet.
Oh. Oh no, we got hit by the mannequin. It's over, mannequin. I have the high ground.
Oh. Actually, that's not bad. But it's still boo anyways, because it's expected.
We don't have a choice here.
We could go stab Tad.
We can't.
Oh.
We can only use our dentures on the skeleton machine. No.
I'm back! Kill Tad. Richmond, plunge the knife straight through his heart. You'll earn your fame, your fortune. Kill Tad!
Kill Tad or kill Stoff?
I mean, kill Stoff because it's fun. Resurrecting him just to immediately murder him.
And then do it again.
Plunge the knife straight through his heart.
Hooray for murder.
Do it! Do it! Come now, Doctor! Do it!
What's going on with that knife?
It's a springy knife.
Curse you! You betrayed
I think.
me! Oh!
There's no blade at all. Maybe they forgot to add it in post.
I'll take you back to Mommy and Daddy. I'll take you.
I don't like it.
It's fun.
Maybe we should get you to a doctor. Your drive.
So we just performed a little bit of necromancy and murder.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're gonna have a completely normal, well-adjusted life.
Let's do it again. Wait. No, I hit the wrong thing. Load game.
You're curious what happens if you stab Tad.
Of course.
Yeah, fair point. I'm wondering if you would get the same ending
What if we go straight to the room?
if you were to play Tad now, because it had two endings, but neither made sense.
Okay, so you have to go to the doll room first. Yeah, okay, so what did we have to choose from as Tad? It was
Stabbing the doll or
the doctor?
I think so.
Mine now.
Oh, we have to watch it again. Get to watch it again.
It looks like Stoff has had fun with you.
Be quiet.
Oh, don't worry. If he lets you go free, nobody will ever believe you.
Shut up!
Oh, look at you talking to a doll. What will Thornfield think? And what about Annabelle? Poor girl, falling for a lunatic.
Stop talking. Stop!
Oh, to think you thought Tad was crazy.
Stop talking, or I'll stab your cursed wooden body.
Dolls can't die, silly.
That's it!
Did he, like, Home Alone it to a hole? So Stoff made a resurrection machine.
I'm back!
That also produces clothes for him.
Kill Tad. Richmond, plunge the knife straight through his
What are all the
heart.
zeros for?
You'll earn your fame, your
Zero skeletons. He's just a sack of meat inflated by bladders and
Hydrostatic pressure.
Yes. Wait, did you just spider him?
Well, a spider or a
Richmond,
roundworm.
kill Tad.
Or something.
Now, Dad, you will pay for the trouble you have caused. I will have my just reward.
What are you doing?
Splendid. Fantastic.
Okay, so the knife looked like a knife there.
Commend you.
So they must have forgotten to add it in post or something?
You get your reward. Everyone, let's hear it for Dr. Richmond.
Thank you. Stay back. Stay.
All about the window.
Stay back. Stay back.
Oh, be careful not to fall. Bye-bye.
It's a damn shame. A damn shame.
I can't believe this has happened. He was so smart, so talented. He showed so much promise.
That he did. That he did.
I'll just solve the puzzle. Solve the puzzle and everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
That's it.
I think we can definitely call.
Hello, Vernon.
Hey, Vernon.
A game has been beaten. Actual footage of someone who beat the 11th hour.
Music though.
Hi, Vernon. Bug. All right, yeah, we can update to 49 games beaten.
Oh, what could we possibly do for number 50? Any plans for that?
No, I have no idea.
You know what we
What
could
could it
do?
be? What could we do?
We could try playing Curse of Enchantia. Well, Rad, we could even like have, I don't know, like a guest or something.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Did you have someone in mind?
I would have to be someone pretty neat, pretty cool. Maybe even someone a little silly.
You mean like Arvel?
Oh, that she does qualify. Yeah, we could have. You think she'd be up for it?
I don't know. Seems pretty busy.
She is pretty busy.
Pretty busy.
Pretty busy. You think she could find time for us?
Maybe.
We could
Maybe
probably
Friday?
we could probably guilt her into playing.
Refresh. Arvel, you good Friday? Just say yes. Looks at planner. Wide open. All right. That's what we're gonna do. Curse of Enchantia. Friday. We have to set that up.
Yeah,
do
that
it.
would be hard.
Yeah. Nice. Well, any final thoughts about the 13th doll?
I liked it. Overall, even though there were aspects I liked about 11th Hour more, overall, I do think I liked 13th doll more. It's harder to compare either of them against the 7th Guest because 7th Guest was more different. Like it didn't have as much coming before it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think Miss came before it, and there's overlap, I guess, a little bit, but
Yeah.
it was more groundbreaking. But this was actually pretty good, and even though I'm sure it was partially based on the it was before Mist. Holy
That's
crap!
right.
Seriously?
I think we talked about that before, actually.
Well, we know how my memory is. Wow, no, so that really is then. Wow. So that's just plain, really groundbreaking. Huh. But that said, even though I'm sure a lot of it was based on things like budget and practical considerations, I do like that they leaned into the retaining the feel of being kind of schlocky.
Yes.
I think it's better than if they tried to just completely play it straight.
Yeah. I feel
'Cause
like
I don't think that would have worked well.
I feel like this was extra schlocky.
I think it kind of had to be.
It's like next level schlocky over 7th Guest.
Huh. One of these backers is named Lisa James Alucard.
You think that's their real name?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that in Symphony of the Night, Alucard's mother is named Lisa.
So yes?
Yes, probably real name.
Yes. I think what was interesting is that the games, they're all puzzle games, all three of them. They all have the same setting for the most part. But the way they're executed is each one's a little different, which is interesting. So like you're going from puzzle to puzzle, room to room. The first one, like 7th Guests, of course you're doing that. It's much little like, ghosts appearing and you see various things, and it feels very simple, but I think I liked it the most, maybe, of the three. The 11th Hour, introduced like the movies, the cinematics, like the full like settings and different places and everything, and putting them together chapter by chapter, and the following the cryptic clues to find the item to get things unlocked, which going from 7th, sorry.
Yeah, so I think that's the big misstep is those riddles.
Yeah, well, I liked the riddles, but I didn't like that. I didn't understand that that's what we were doing in the beginning, because I assumed that we were just going to play it like the 7th Guest, and I didn't really get that we were looking for objects in the house right away. So, yeah, and then some of the riddles were like a little bit out there, but for the most part, I like riddles. Yeah, they're pretty dang hard. Like, some of them.
It's not just a matter of hard. Like, a good riddle is something you can figure out when you think about it and possibly think about it laterally. A bad riddle is one that only makes sense after you know the answer, and a non-riddle is something that sometimes won't even make sense afterwards. And that was a couple of them. It just never made sense.
Yeah, I think I would have enjoyed the game more. Maybe if I did read the manual and know there was a scavenger hunt.
What's the manual?
It's the opposite of automatic.
A
link to the manual.
You can try, but I think
right.
Automod probably won't let you. You can definitely give it a shot.
Yeah, we can give temporary permission, I guess.
I have no idea how that works.
They made a board game and the strategy guide about how the riddles kind of work. Yeah, and then in this game, of course, again, it was a different formula for the game. And like in the introduction of two paths, even like you've got two characters to play as. That's a little different too. So puzzles and setting mostly the same, but different formulas for setting it all up. Yeah, I think I like the seventh guest the most. You?
Yeah, I think so. It's hard to say. I like things about all three. I think the seventh guest is easier to appreciate, but if you were to like, I think that if you were to like actually compare the puzzles from say the seventh guest to 13th doll, there's a clear disparity here. Just because, you know, it was harder to collect information on interesting puzzle ideas and stuff back when they first made seventh guest. So like, you know, the End Queen's problem, that's not even actually a puzzle. That's a combinatorics problem.
Sure.
Like I loved recognizing it. I'll admit I was tickled pink by it, but compared to the 13th doll, I think I probably like seventh guest a bit more, but I don't know if I would say it's better, if that distinction makes any difference. Like, it makes any sense.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe and part of it could have been that it was the first one of the three that we played, and it's like,
yes,
yeah. Oh yeah. So this is the board game Cryptic Clues Guide. How is the board game really good? Do people like it? Looks like it came out in 2018. Interesting. It has a 3.4 rating on Board Game Geek. 3.4 out of 5. Someone says some of the puzzles are genuinely interesting, but not much of a game. 2 to 6 players. It's not great. Oh, I like board games. All right. Well, I guess we can go ahead and raid out, and then we'll have a special 50th game stream starting Friday. Curse of Enchantia with Arville along for the ride. As for raiding out, who are we gonna raid to? Jared.
By the way, do you think you eventually want to do the youth-friendly sequel?
Oh yeah, we could do that. We should do that. Maybe as Game 51, we'll go back. Oh, what was it called again?
It's not clandestine. What was it called?
Yeah, it was something. Clandestina?
I don't think it's clandestiny.
Clandestiny sounds right.
Clandestiny, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Thanks to you.
It works in Scumby and thanks to you. Nice. All right. Well, everyone. See you Friday.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Thanks for watching. Bernie just got here.